some of the most reason why YouTube is watched is from gaming.
Yes.
For the first, pretty much up until now, they have tried to actively get rid of the gaming community on YouTube and actively punished people that post gaming videos. Now all of a sudden they come out with a streaming service and start trying to get all their gaming people back onto YouTube so that they can stream. But of course, all content creators that are for gaming have said, fuck that.
See, you guys say that. Me with YouTube, I would go on there and go, Iron Maiden. And it'd pop up Number of the Beast and The Trooper. And I'd watch that one and they'd put another suggested video. And I'd click on that one and then that one. I sit there and watch YouTube for 4 hours at night at home and just nothing but music and just sit right there
And
5 o'clock.
yeah. No, I can do it too.
But I never, streaming what? Videos what? Gaming what? Ah, man, this is the new MTV.
Alrighty, so this is,
They started out.
Oh, here, before you get started,
nope.
I backed the new Dark Tower, Return to Dark Tower. It's a board game.
A game? Okay.
Yeah, I backed it on Kickstarter, and they were only asked for 850,000. They got 4 million, so I got it.
How you feeling?
It'll be a year before it gets
That's
here.
good.
But it's all a digital tower. You can run off the phone. It's supposed to be really cool. I mean, it costs $125. But I got all the stretch goals too, because you know they went so far beyond. It's going to be just a ton of cool shit. So,
Really?
yeah, I'll show you whenever it does come.
Awesome. Good for you.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys remember the Dark Tower. This is no, look it up. It's just Return to Dark Tower. It's pretty cool. It's a miniatures game with a dark tower. You got to get there and get up, and I don't know. It's pretty cool. Well, it's cool. But cost much. And that's supposed to be a discount compared to when you try to buy it at the store. They're suggesting for the first year you probably won't be able to get it if you're not on the wait. But
Oh.
Doesn't that look weird? I see.
You are a lazy chaser.
Alright, much better. You are a lazy chaser? Is that what you just said?
Yes, your cat.
Okay. So this is episode 31. And Destiny and Dan are both unable to make it. So luckily, that is easily explained away. But recap of the last game.
yeah, technically Dan's character ran off before you came
Yeah.
back, and then she ran off to go talk to her White Witch group. So yeah, perfect.
Anyway, last game, you all found a room to rest, and there was a desiccated corpse of an elf that fell apart upon inspection. Healing spells were cast before sleep. Turtle Man walked into the room, looked around, and then just as quick left. The next day, Waldor is made aware and informs the other members of the group that his dependence on healing spells is not revealing the full glory of his god, and he needs to be made aware of that. Upon which people were asking, what does that mean? And he's just like, yeah, right, if you're not gonna use the gifts I give you, I will take them away.
It meant the same thing to when it happened to Addie.
And that's what happens when you play a priest. You have
The way he
access to all
explained it
these
was
things.
he needs to use more of everything else he's got, not just solely one thing.
Yeah, same thing as what happened to Addie. I know exactly what happened when I saw it.
My only response as a DM to that would be, if that's the kind of priest you want to play a healing priest. Then you can devote all of your priests to it.
have a
And
lot,
there you go.
especially the command spell is going to make you sense.
They then made their way past a room with a corpse, a walking corpse that was walking from side to side, pushing the walls. Deciding not to interfere with that particular thing, they then came upon a room with a large round ball and a cup-shaped pedestal, about 8 foot tall, with occasional wisps of smoke or mist floating into the sphere from the walls. A low hum emanating from the room, and Volmir noticed and relayed that the cup looks like the translator stone. A conversation with a one-eyed, gross creature ended with him proclaiming the broker must be present, and Volmir was asked to approach the creature. After first hesitating, she did. She was then given information of how to get to the broker, and you all went through a hole that appeared in the floor where the creature was. After going through the hole and down through a tube-like apparatus, you arrived in what you think to be the northern Deadlands, because there were scarecrows. A scarecrow that was pointing the way upon showing the invitation to the inn where Basula was supposedly kept. The one where he said not to go to. So you all went to the inn, and there was much chaos and destruction, destroyed creature types which you could fairly well determine were undead because of the lack of fresh blood or anything. But you did find a barely alive vampire in the pile of bodies, and after some asking it questions and actually offering to help it, he revealed that this was Tristol, one of the 3 vampires in the courtroom that for some reason have really held the group's attention. And after hearing that, Garrett left with Skin Piercer. Waldor drove a table leg through its chest, and you all left.
Something important there that you left out. He also told us that they were not the ones that sent that horde to destroy us.
And
Correct.
And that also that they were under, that he wants to be done with being under control, right? Wasn't that also kind of mentioned? That he's tired of other people controlling them?
No, I don't remember him saying that.
I don't either.
He
Okay.
was very pissed off. Said the elves need to die. Very pissed off about the whole elf thing, and then Basula had done all this. I mean, that's pretty much what he told us.
You kept going north towards the sound of some screaming. There was a brief scream or yell or roar of some entity to the north. A source of light is seen off the road in the woods, and you decide to investigate. Some good perception checks. You notice you're being watched by scouts or guards. And then you see a big bonfire and 3 huge steps. And on these steps are 6 albino female elves, all with very striking appearance, all with different colored eyes that dazzled in the firelight. And
Very cool.
as the
One particular.
conversation there took place, you learned that they were waiting on Volmir to arrive, and they were surprised to find out that she is pregnant and that Basula is the father.
Because supposedly they cannot get pregnant.
Yeah, you told me that.
The violet-eyed White Witch went forward to attempt to connect with the unborn thing to gather information, and something triggered Volmir's transformation into a dragon lady, and that caused quite a bit of scare, to which Basula came over, and when words were exchanged, he transformed into what appeared to be Prince Naspian from the original encounter 30 sessions ago.
31 sessions ago.
A melee ensued.
Will you describe to him again the face? That remember you made
Yes.
a very specific description about the face when he had changed.
I described it looking like it was partially paralyzed, and what you would have thought originally was some type of mask was actually skin that didn't move, and that it had the same type of forehead that the three-armed creature had in the Fort Zeus lair, and that reminded you of possibly what Zyro looked like. In the confusion, Garrett decided to take advantage of the violet-eyed White Witch in a vulnerable position and stabbed her in the back with Skin Piercer. Skin Piercer in his mind, gleeful and laughing malevolently as it drunk the blood finally of a White Witch. Basula moved. Basula had taken. YouTube says it's waiting for you. Maybe I need to hit another button.
No clue.
No? It's on. Oh, maybe he's on a different screen. Oh well.
Sound like Donkey Kong.
Alright. So, as Basula had changed form, he had asked Volmir to go with him. She did. They left. Upon the attack on the White Witch, Volmir felt it. Basula went back, climbed back down the steps, or more like leapt in between the attacker and the White Witch. And from then on, it was pretty much downhill for Garrett, because they were trying to get him to stop and he couldn't do it, and then Waldorf cast Hold Person on him and he failed to save, and then Skin Piercer was basically just sent out to attack, and
Crush, kill, destroy.
Skin Piercer was doing damage, but by this time Basula had pummeled Garrett with 6 fists, 5 of which hit, 1 missed.
And the lightning strike.
The blue-eyed White Witch that remained at the top stair, who wasn't frightened by all of the things going on, shot a bolt of black lightning, a witch bolt, at him, and he before he was held. So it singed him a little bit, but then the
God damn.
And then the White Witch that Garrett was attacking was able to run away. Zero followed after her and was able to heal her with one of his powers, and this caused her to stop running and apparently view him as not an enemy.
I can say.
It's important to say that Volmer was also saying that whenever one of the witches are hurt, it's hurting her too. Like they're all feeling this pain. Like they're connected.
So, Zero tried to, the skin piercer missed another attack and stuck in the ground. And Zero, so Volmir and Basula were down there attacking Skin Piercer with just being able to hit it, but couldn't break it. Zero tried to compact it, but it didn't work. And then the battle ends, the witches all leave. A Waldor kind of runs off into the woods before his spell ends. And Volmir and Basula left as well. And then there was a conversation with mostly those two guys talking about what just happened and everyone's state of mind. So, you basically spent the game going, what's going on? And John says this.
Tom, you want to do that
to say, no thanks.
Yeah.
So,
I figured that from the first 2 hours that I watched.
and so we pick up at that point with you three there. And that's it. It is nighttime, and the rain has dwindled away to very, very few drops hitting you. The drizzle is even less of a drizzle now. It's very spitting. So there you go.
We gotta talk. We gotta talk.
Nothing to talk about. It's as simple as that. Backstabbed by the witch, backstabbed by the priest. Fuck them both. There are obstacles in the way. They're not helping. They're in the way. You remember why we're here.
We've been sidetracked so much from our fucking original goal, haven't we?
Right.
That's the problem. You guys got stuck. I can't hold that against you at all. You guys are trying to help us out and move forward.
He got fucking went crazy.
You guys got caught.
I did not go
I
crazy.
couldn't get to you.
Knocking down a twig.
She runs off again. This is not the first time she's done this. She's gone for 10 months, comes back pregnant. She had every opportunity to come to me during that time and not did it once.
So
He got involved in the church so much, I was an afterthought.
We're on a mission from another time and another land to get objects to save our land from this evil dragon and this army that's just destroying everything and enslaving everybody it doesn't destroy. So that's part of why she's on this quest too. She wanted to go with us to help do this because her people there are been slaughtered and whatnot. So she starts a new family here. Oh my God. What, is she not going to come back with us? Because if she does continue, she's not going to be able to make it back here. I don't see how the hell that's going to happen.
Right.
I mean, we're going to run into our races everywhere we go, obviously. You can't, I mean, you got one home.
She's gonna leave us to stay with them.
No,
I mean,
no.
yeah.
And, you know,
And
here's
that's
the-
not what I'm talking
And
about.
here's
I
the
just-
thing, I can't blame her for that, because who would leave their own child?
Yeah.
I can't blame her for that. I obviously, none of us have kids.
You see-
Well,
you see
you
what-
guys might, I
No,
don't.
No, we're kids. You see what the father of that baby is.
Yes.
What the fuck's going to come out of her? That can't be some normal elf.
I
It's
think it'll
some,
be Natspin, honestly.
well, it's going to be something with power, so it's going to do what it wants. It ain't going to do what she wants.
Right.
I have a feeling it ain't going to be a child for long, if it even comes out as a child.
Yeah, come out in one steak.
It's already apparently sentient enough to know what's going on, because remember she was saying how it kept kicking her when she was supposed to go meet the...
Well, it's
Thing.
the yellow witch was going all ape shit because she had a baby. The baby started reacting to that. That's why I reacted, to protect her and that baby.
Just a point of order, it doesn't change the story, but after going back and watching, so the violet one was the one that went up. I might have said yellow at the time, but just so we're straight, this is the way I wrote it down. So violet, purple
Okay.
eye. Okay.
I thought the purple eyed one was one intact.
No, that's blue.
Blue is, look here. Blue is like their leader, with
Okay.
the top and stuff.
Yeah, my apologies.
And this is the
Yeah.
bottom row.
Well, I mean,
Red
that
is
would
Bulmer.
that's an easy mistake to make because I think at the time yellow was being mentioned, but I was like, I don't know if that was right. That's why I wanted to write it down at the time, but so
It's-
after going back, it's fine.
It's
Yeah.
just listing of the colors. They're all it goes by the color of their eyes.
Yeah, blue.
It's
They ran
Blue up top,
this angle. Yeah.
green, yellow, orange, purple, and violet.
Violet, and then Volmer.
R is red.
Well,
R
yeah.
is Fulmer.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Thanks, sir.
partiated.
Let me see that.
Actually, I'm also going to write that in my book.
What we have on the page. I wrote that.
Yeah.
He asked me to write it down. I looked at him like, yeah, like I can write
Oh, I meant,
and read.
I meant you, not your. I was busy doing something at the time. Actually, I'm pretty sure Fulmer wrote it down too. Or Destiny, I mean.
It was green, yellow. And then orange.
Okay, so blue at the top, yellow and green on the second set of steps, orange, violet, and indigo on the third.
I just wrote letters.
I thought it's O, P, and B at the bottom.
Oh, pink, purple, violet.
I thought it was on there.
Okay.
Well, my letters are correct. I don't remember what they all stood for, per se.
Orange, purple, violet.
But we got to distinguish.
So purple and violet are actually the same.
So that's why he said indigo.
If you'll make a correction.
I
on
am. I am.
Is it violet indigo or indigo violet? Indigo violet.
What if P was pink and not purple?
Alright, did you need to see that?
I'm pretty sure I got it.
Alright.
So,
And those are like 8-foot steps. So each
no, yeah.
the way I had it laid on its side, they're like bull mirrors at the bottom, and then the first 8-foot step up was 3, and then we
Yeah.
couldn't climb them very well. No.
8 feet.
And then the top was the
Something
blue
in
one, which is like their
No, I was
their,
That's
their
8
leader,
feet.
more or less. Yeah.
God damn.
Mhm.
These fishes were on some stairs.
Yeah, well, the one comes down there and does something to Volmer. The baby in her goes apeshit. There's a reaction. They say she's an abomination because they're not supposed to
That's
be
our
there to
map,
get.
by the way, that the book was trying to do it.
Yeah,
We don't really
she's
that.
not supposed to be able to
Looks
get
like that.
pregnant.
His youngest scribbled something on the page, but they said that's kind of what it looks like.
So the spear said defend her, kill her. So we're gonna try.
I do get it, but here's the thing.
This
As much
is,
as we have our thing that we need to do, what we need to take care of, I don't know even if 4 people could do it, let alone 3. That's the only reason why I'm reserved about this still, Rain.
Are you talking
Yeah.
about back when we
we've
get home
got
with
4.
the dragon?
You got the tree. We've got 4.
All I'm saying is
I am Groot. Steve. Whatever.
John.
John.
His name is John.
I am Glumpkin.
All I can say is it doesn't hurt to have allies.
Not if the allies keep bugging out.
I agree. I agree.
She's gone again. She went off with 6 arms.
She went out to discuss with the. I asked her to leave before you came out of it, before you were released, to go talk to the other witches about what's actually going on here. That everything was cool and that we're not their enemy. So she left to do that because she knows where they're at. We
but-
don't.
But they are.
Yeah. They're the weapons on me because the weapons made you kill elves. Remember? That's
Oh,
what they were all.
I get reminded all the time.
Garrett, the weapon is not you. You are not the weapon.
We're one.
How come you never killed Volmir? She's been with us the whole time, she doesn't.
The spear's not said she's the enemy yet.
What if it does?
That time will come. We'll see what she does. But when she keeps running off, is she on the team or is she conspiring with them? This whole thing is a hoax that he wanted to get us involved in.
She's doing what she wants to do. That's been evident since the beginning.
Yes, exactly.
I don't matter if it's a page we're on or not.
He's messing with, Basula is just messing with us. It was a fake thing
That part
that
I
he
agree.
got kidnapped.
That
It is
part I
a
agree.
fake thing getting us here. He's faking all this crap here.
That part I
He's
agree.
toying with us. He's toyed with us every step of the way. He's the puppet master.
We knew we didn't need to come here. He was in no danger.
Right.
But apparently we can't do anything without him.
Without
back in
him.
his other thing. I thought we were there to kill it. Why are we trying to bargain with it instead? Why didn't you jump forward and take its heart out with
Because
your
apparently
spear?
we can't get anything unless we got the broker. Who the hell's the broker?
But
Well,
wasn't that the thing that we were trying to kill? The thing that was talking to us? I don't know.
No.
I'm guessing.
No.
Okay. I don't know.
And here he is playing with us the whole time. She knows it. She's lived with it.
I don't know if she knew that it was the broker.
No, I
I
don't
think
think
Maybe
knew
not
now,
that,
sure.
but she knows exactly who he is.
he's hiding
I think
stuff
she knows
from
now.
her.
I don't
He's
think
hiding-
she knew before.
yeah, he's hiding stuff from
I
her.
think she just thought it was something human.
And he...
No.
Yes.
I think she
I don't
really
think-
thinks it was just some human. I think we have inserted that we thought he's much more than that, but she thought he's just some helpless human needs to be saved.
That I
We
agree
never
with.
really
I don't
did
think
that.
she knew what she was getting into.
Well, she stepped in it.
Yes, she did.
And when she did,
Oh
guess
yeah,
what
she
happened?
definitely fucking knows
It
now.
splashed the rest of
So
us.
she knows now. It's worse.
Right.
Maybe else.
Well, her number one priority is not us. Her number one priority is not the mission.
I know.
I gotta be honest with you. I haven't felt like the mission's been her priority from the very beginning.
No.
I mean, I haven't really seen it, but
If it has been, I want you guys to think back here.
and honestly, I don't think it's his
Remember
mission.
when
our
we
little
were
guy's
in
mission either,
prison,
because it's
when we
not
first got here?
his land we're trying to save
Who was walked around that palace like a princess?
while we were enslaved.
Yes,
Her.
for months.
Oh yeah.
And what did she do? She enjoyed the high life.
Yeah. That's true.
We know what's got to be
Something
done.
higher than us is looking out for her.
Yeah, But every time we turn around,
We just met it yesterday or earlier.
Probably something more
Fucking
powerful.
6-iron motherfucker.
yeah.
Jesus, man.
All these fucking gods.
It tore the shit out of him. Thank God without its swords. We need to try and do something about that too. We need to go somewhere we're safe. I mean, out here on these fucking steps.
Well, we got to get away from this. And I have not seen any other structures other than the one that was tore down,
It wasn't tore down, it was tore up on the inside.
tore up on the inside, with a bunch of bodies. I don't know if that's a good place to go just hang back out.
It was
Because if you
two-story, we go to
remember,
third story. Throw
the
all
last
dead bodies
building
in.
that we were in
Yeah,
had
we
a
don't
bunch
wanna-
of dead things
We
in
don't
it.
want to kill the dead things.
We got blamed for that one too.
Well, now we can blame it on Basula. We're just saying, hey, I mean, they know it was him for this building. We say, well, he did the last one. There's a pattern here. See, another inn, another house, another full undead that come in and destroy them
So
all.
it's not if you win or lose, it's how you place the blame.
Right.
I'm getting this. All right.
See how that can work better to our favor.
All I know is shit. It's not going to get easy.
Do you want me to try and get him back here?
Who?
Who?
The dwarf?
Oh, the priest?
Yeah.
Why? He said he can't heal us anymore.
No. But I do know one thing. I get one shot on the priest.
The only thing he did was pin you to the ground so you
And
get
then-
beaten up by Prince Asbian.
And stood on my head.
Yeah, I didn't understand that part. That was kind of... He deserves to get punched for
He
doing that.
trapped me somehow. The body grabs me and pulls me to the ground. I'm laying on the ground and he stands on my head.
Your
Yeah.
spear reminds you of another transgression. Do I need to tell you what it is?
You need to tell your spear what the fuck's up instead of jump to conclusions.
That's not how it works, big guy.
No, I'm telling you so you can tell it. You're intelligent enough to understand what I'm saying, right?
Oh yeah.
Well, then explain to what doesn't understand.
All these weapons that we're after or that we already have, what is their purposes?
We need the weapons
Kill.
to take back with us to destroy this dragon and its army.
Elves, but kill.
So
And
I'm trying to keep that
it's-
sword from that spear from breaking because that's something we need.
oh yeah.
Not to be fucking with it here. It gets destroyed here by shit that doesn't matter in our lives. That's the way I was looking at it. That's why I was trying to save it.
But right there,
Couldn't do much else.
Basula knows, and I told old Blue Eyes at the top, he's the one we want. Where's he at now? Gone. Who's he with? Her. Right now we could be walking our happy asses back down there. Taking him with us. He's the broker. And getting this shit done.
When she's apparently the goods, we got a broker.
I don't know. We can't do anything right now because we either need the dwarf, the priest, or we need him.
Well, you got me.
All I'm saying is, if Forsooth won't even talk or do anything unless we have his items or the broker, we can't do anything because the items are over there somewhere. And the
The
broker's
one's
over
the
there.
baby.
Or his items.
Yeah, but it wants the baby.
Oh yeah.
If we're not going to cooperate with the baby, give him his shit back and get out.
But I'm also scared.
Unless there's some other new being that I'm unaware of. I mean, that's the only new being I can see, right? I mean, am I missing something? You're usually pretty good on that.
I don't know. We need though for right now. And something tells me we won't not need them. Because everything has to involve them.
Well, if we leave right now, guess what?
We're stuck here.
She won't know where we're at.
I'm
If we
gonna
leave here right now,
Where the hell would we go?
we
anyway?
don't have what we need
to move on.
to move on.
Yeah, we
why I
gotta
said
deal with
yeah.
the broker and him, and then, because he said he straight up traded us whatever weapon we wanted.
Which
And then
right
I'm
now,
sure
just
somewhere in
saying,
there
get
a
the
portal's
one-
gonna open and we move on. So we,
Right.
I mean, what are we gonna do now? Nothing. We can't do
We
nothing.
can't do anything until we get them back.
So do we go out into the woods where we were being watched constantly? Or do we park my happy ass up on these fucking steps?
Why don't we park our asses on the step? I will talk with her. And yeah. I'll talk with her and see what she's doing.
You all hear a sound in the distance.
What type of
Do you
sound?
need a boost up to the step?
I do.
Kind of a humming like what reminds you of what was in the Forsooth's lair. A low hum.
All kinds of weird shit, man.
How big is the top step? Like, wide?
You have to climb up there to find out.
Well, I'm just saying, the one bitch
I
that
mean,
was
it's
up
certainly bigger than 5 feet.
wide?
Yeah.
Okay. That's... I don't know about you, but I don't feel like climbing
That
these.
sound's getting louder. It sounds like it's coming from the way that you guys
Through the woods,
came.
Let's head up the steps.
And it's coming from above the trees.
above the trees.
It's that flying thing again.
Want to head up the steps, or yes or no?
Well, if this is coming towards us and it's high, I don't think being low on the ground is gonna do us any
Not to
good.
mention you got this huge fire right there that's still burning that's like a beacon in the night.
Yes.
Up
Steps.
the steps,
Alright. Power.
boost.
More fucking booth.
So while they do that, I'm gonna power.
Give them a boost up and then.
Roll percentile, roll your climb wall.
No, I was doing this.
I understand you'll get a bonus for
Oh,
that.
okay.
I don't know what my climb wall is. So.
I'll tell you if you make it.
No.
55.
That's funny good. You boost him up and he scrambles up, gets his
I
leg
throw a hand
over
down,
you.
all my body laying flat, one arm down.
So you're gonna help him?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, now you roll climb walls.
94.
94! Yeah! You start to climb and it's like, doo-doo! You can't find a good foothold, and as much as he's trying to hold on, he's not strong enough to lift you up.
Okay.
So
Can
you are
I-
unable to climb. Meanwhile, you are doing something.
Yes.
Okay?
I'm gonna roll to activate this power. Really?
Uh-oh! What'd you roll? Did you roll a natural 20?
Did you realize you must have been
Alright.
But I know when you're real bad. I don't know what you're doing.
I don't know, he didn't even say what he was doing, so...
Like a bottle
He's
rocket?
doing dimension door.
I'm disoriented for 1 round.
Alright, well, during that one round that you guys attempted to climb and you made it and you didn't, and you're down there and your thing goes poof, and just for a second the door opens right on you and you're like,
Yeah, that's exactly what happens.
the sound gets louder and it's like, and you swear you've heard that sound before.
Yeah, we've seen it before. It's that flying thing in the city.
Can I jump up and grab hold of that ledge and pull myself
It's the
up?
thing we seen the first day we were here.
Well, you
flying
already,
above the house.
you already tried there. You'll have to move to where the chances would be significantly different. That's the way climbing
hey,
works.
get the rope out of your backpack and I'll hold it for you.
You strong enough?
I'm gonna wrap it around me and use me as an anchor.
All right, so
When 1 round goes by, let me know.
sure. Just then, you see what looks like flames coming over the tops of the trees.
Flames.
And you're like, what the fuck? But then you realize that it
steampunk
is
thing.
a whole bunch of lamps tied to the side of this fucking thing.
He actually got a thing of it. Holy shit. Which way do we see it?
Did you try to pull those in reverse? So
I did, but obviously I didn't do it enough.
I pull it all the way
Alright, so, and you guys are like up here, and by then you hear another familiar voice say,
Hey, it's,
"What the fuck are you doing down there?"
Yo, buddy.
He's like, "You like this for me? Cause we all could sure find it from a mile away." Just the three of you?
Oh, the preachers around here someplace. and-
everything else ran off.
Yeah. I have
And
that.
then you hear this. "Well, of course they did! Fucking retards!" And then hold still. And you see a bunch in here, and a bunch of wood ropes and rope ladders come down. And apparently they're expecting you to climb.
I tried to get on one.
Yep.
Okay, so they're down like just on the other side of the fire, so you guys all move over there.
Okay.
And you climb. Now roll your climbing. And this is with a ladder, so you gotta roll 95 or higher to fuck this up.
18.
38.
2.
Alright, no problem.
Double O and a 2.
So, you climb the fucking rope ladders, and you are
Double O and a no.
right there,
I hope so.
Right.
and you see your friend
What's your roll for strength?
Raspy Justice with a whole bunch of other Gonemies all manning the sky ship.
This is weird.
He's like, "This ain't weird, this is engineering."
I thought you didn't want to be up in one of these.
I don't!
Do you mind if
But
I...
when my fucking friend here goes off and I hear stories of bullshit, I guess I better...
Do you mind if I move closer to the center? I don't want to fall off the side.
Come on!
I agree.
And there's other, like I said, Gonemies running around here.
See, I can
Did
fly,
you see
but this is weird.
the restaurant, the inn that was right outside here? The Muscle... What's the name of that
It's got it's 3 names.
He's like, "Yeah?
See the inside?
place? Place is completely destroyed.
No, we didn't feel like we wanted to stop for dinner while we were searching for people."
Well, everybody that's in there, dead. Destroyed.
That's not a surprise. This is undead lands.
No.
No. Like
Dead.
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 Oh, are you guys fucking around again?
No,
Dude,
this time it
we
was not
came
us.
upon this.
Hey,
They told us who did it.
one of the governor people. That was one of the
One of the governor people.
one of the lawyers.
You ain't got no smarter, have you?
One of the
What did I
lawyers.
used to call you that you didn't like? Sham or
I forget.
Sheppy or...
I forget.
It was
Not
one
my
of the
time.
3 vampires.
Idiot?
I did.
I don't know.
It's one
I
of,
don't remember. Whatever.
One of the 3
Vampire.
lawyers.
Hold on. One at a fucking time. You first, because I like you.
one of the 3 vampires at the trial was there. Cut in half.
Well, that's a shame. I guess we don't have to follow up on that then.
Nope.
Any idea how?
He told us who
Oh
did
yeah.
it. He wasn't dead yet.
Oh, so now you're going to believe him?
Yeah.
You fuck-ups? I'm
Remember,
willing to listen.
remember the guy they claimed
Kidnapped.
they had kidnapped?
He did it.
And we said he could take care of himself? Well, he took care of himself. He fucked everything up over her.
Yeah. It's the White Witch's boyfriend.
You guys are talking nonsense. I'll tell you what.
Baby
I'll tell you
dad.
what. How about follow me down into the hold. We'll just sit there. We won't talk. And I'm guessing since the girl and the preacher aren't with you, that either they're dead or they got themselves in trouble or something.
They ran away.
They ran away, like because they were scared?
No.
No.
The preacher ran away because he's scared. So I'm gonna fuck his world.
Yeah. She ran away because she ran away. He ran away because he was
Okay,
scared.
hold on. Alright, should we, so we gotta find them.
Yes.
Alright,
Oh,
well,
hold on.
you guys might as well just stay here.
You might as
While
well
I
let
go
know
up,
what she is.
I'll tell the captain that we're gonna do a search around and see what we can find. Okay?
Well, you're not gonna recognize her.
Yeah. Or the boyfriend.
We'll point him out when.
Well, that's on them. I can't be held accountable for not being able to find something I've never seen.
She's a dragon lady, whatever you call it.
What the fuck is that?
You'll see.
A lizard that breathes fire, but big.
A lizard that breathes.
Do you think
Why the fuck are you letting him talk?
You tell him.
A lizard that breathes fire.
She turned into like a dragon person.
Oh, come here. And he grabs you, like pulls you down. He's like, breathe. No.
And her boyfriend's got 6 flipping arms.
And huge.
Wait a second. Wait a second. What's John have to say?
He was actually pretty cool.
Huh? There it is, tucked in your fucking belt. Get that goddamn twig out. Speak!
He doesn't know. He's confused. He's been confused for the past few hours.
Well, that's at least a reasonable answer.
Exactly.
All right.
Hell.
Yeah. You guys,
Thank you.
hey, do me a favor. You ain't my prisoners,
Like,
but fucking stay here. No thank you. Here, taste. And he proceeds to leave and go back above deck. He's leaving you guys there in this room.
I didn't take care of
there
you.
are, like, as you look around, there's like a small desk and some papers and some weird tools. And you recognize a couple of these things as charts that some kind of machine thing. And you're like, I kind of recognize that from my time in the city. So it's something. This is some kind of machine that's doing this. And then, like, just then the door opens up to on one side of this room, and walking through appears to be a skeleton. And it doesn't know you're there, and it walks over to the other door and just walks in.
is there a cot in here or something?
There's like 3 chairs, and then there's a desk, and for some reason the desk doesn't have a chair.
Just sit in this chair and remain still. I'm gonna look you over.
Up on the wall, there appears to be a map of the surrounding area, and like there's the city, and so it looks like,
Something I've seen before.
yeah, because you've been up high for a while, so you're like, okay, I know exactly
remember
where
that.
is. Yeah, and then there's
I
that.
remember that.
Then there's like, oh, that's where John was.
Hey, John.
So, all right, so, but you're doing something.
Yeah, I'm going to do a diagnostic to him, so I get him relaxed and kind of straighten out
I
the
hold
chair as
John
much as
up
I
next
can,
to the
and I start
picture
going
where he
over
was.
all the different parts of the body, see where he's the most damaged or wounded or bruised.
Roll
Or
your D3
I don't
and your
remember if there was a
D20.
lot of blood involved because he was pretty much pummeled.
Correct.
So I'm just examining whatever might be broke throughout the body. It's not a magical thing; it's a physical thing. You know, just
Yeah,
press
you're
it.
giving
Does
an
this hurt?
examination.
I'm giving you the flavor for the roll.
Oh, okay. Very good.
So it's does this hurt? You know, pressing, you know, extending arms and stuff like that. That work for you?
It does. Roll with advantage on your proficiency check, please.
29
Well, that's certainly a success.
and 32.
That's a success. So what information are you trying to learn?
Well, what's damaged, so I can specifically try
So
to
he's got
aim my healing at those
he's got
areas.
a small burn on the side of his neck from the black lightning, the witch bolt.
Oh, that's where it hit
He's
him
got
specifically?
lots of bruising on his arms and his torso from the pummeling while he was down. And I think that's it.
That was enough of an ass whooping, thank you.
So do you understand why the dragon was afraid of him?
No. The dragon's 10 times his size. It should have just used the, should have breathed on him like it did everybody else.
Yeah. I still don't get why the dragon. Granted, I also don't think that he is an Aspian. I think that
Whenever you're ready, Cobb, and I'll tell you what.
the baby's gonna be an
Whatever
Aspian.
you tell me to.
I think the baby's gonna be an Aspian. No.
Okay? No.
I just have theories. I'm holding John up next to the map where he was at, judging the size. I'm like, yeah, that's about the size. That's what I remember you being.
Okay, so,
I am, so specifically where he got hit in the neck, I put my hand on that spot very gently as not to cause harm. I'm sure it hurts. I start to picture what I've just learned through diagnostics, all the damaged parts of his body where he's bruised or broken bone, and I'm picturing I've kind of got an idea of the level of health he has lost, and I'm going to try and revitalize that health using specifically my psionic powers only, not lend health, but to readjust his cells to try and let them heal themselves quicker. In doing that, there's kind of like I imagine the energy flowing from like my head out through my hand into his body, and then head into all the little cuts, bruises, cracks, breaks, and just start mending them for themselves, cell by cell.
So, can you explain that without using the word cell?
It's cellular adjustment.
I'm not telling you have to. I'm just saying this is an opportunity.
Every little crack or cut, it goes to each one and mends it back as if it was being sewn together, but leaving no scar. From an exterior visual
You're going to use
viewpoint.
power?
Yeah, it's
All right.
adjustment.
Roll with advantage.
I take the biology proficiency so I can use the word cell.
Okay. So
I'm guessing it was successful.
yeah,
Okay.
my first one wasn't. My second one was.
All right.
Okay, so you initially get 1 point back. And then next round, I keep this going for a few rounds, okay, Cub?
Okay. Yeah, you've done this before, I think.
Yeah. Remind me real quick, it's nighttime, right?
It is?
Okay. So you get 4 more back.
Four more.
And then the next round, you get 4 more back.
Four more. And you were saying something
The next round, you get
at
4
the
more
same
back.
time he was saying something. Nothing important?
No, it was
Because
nothing.
I knew what you were doing with him showing you the map.
The next round, you get 4 more back.
No, it was nothing important.
Okay.
And that's it. And then I stop. I said, that's pretty much all I can do today without taking my own life force.
Well, that's fine.
But
Thank you very much.
I can do more tomorrow. If it's a sunny day, I mean, we're going to need some downtime. You were hurt pretty bad. We need a day for me to try and bring you back up, and then if it's a sunny day tomorrow, I can do more. Okay?
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Just speak to your spirit and let it know I'm not an enemy. I'm trying to help.
If anybody is watching this live, this will not be, this stream will be replaced with the better audio and video. So, but feel free to put something in the comments or what have you. Okay, so you're done for now with whatever it is?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so.
We next took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rounds.
So 20 hit points.
Hmm?
Gotcha.
gave him a total of 17 hit points back.
John says, no, I'm doing this.
Oh.
He says, is there only one new life form?
Talking about you, then no. There's two.
So, after a bit of time, you're not sure how long, Raspy comes back. And he says, well, we're gonna look for a while longer, but we can't keep this up all night.
We're probably hiding.
So it's going to be difficult. We're flying as low as we can, trying to stay above the trees. But it's dangerous to do anything at night. Yes, I know.
Just like.
John finally has something to say?
Yes, but that's not pertinent to this.
Oh, good. Is
What
there
we're
any
doing
way
right now.
is there any way that anything else that he ever has to say ever cannot
Yes.
be pertinent to her?
He is actually he's quite knowledgeable.
That didn't work. All right, go ahead.
So I just had a thought. Can we take a hot second for me to talk to the priest?
And he
And
looks at you. Hot second.
can we take a moment?
How about a warm first?
Can we take a moment
That's why he doesn't have
for
a
me
girlfriend.
to talk
Just
to
jumps right
the
in.
priest?
I take his hand off. That's a knee slammer. My Three Stooges head. Anyway, go ahead.
Give me a moment to talk to the priest, and I'll see if I can't get him back to the big bonfire.
Why didn't you suggest this a while
Because
back?
you told me to shut up. See what happens?
He is learning.
Yeah, he's learning how to get on my last nerve.
See what happens?
Oh, that's okay.
I'm a free will.
You just extended the time that your friends are in dangerous lands. That's all. Feel good about that.
She's not in any danger. She will be fine. I'm worried
How
about
do you
him.
know?
She's in plenty of danger.
Oh,
She is
look,
not.
look, that just happened.
She is not.
She
You know
is
it.
in plenty of danger. Those white witches think she's an abomination.
Asula can kill them in 10 seconds if he chose to. Alright, Howard.
By the way, this was the creature last week.
Yeah. He's
Probably out of
wait.
focus.
Yeah. He's
What are you trying to do?
contact.
Trying to contact someone.
Yeah.
Okay. So you tell me what you're able to contact up to, and I'll
Yep.
tell you if it works.
In terms of that gets me within 10 miles. And I could contact if I'm trying to contact Waldorf. And if he's within 10 miles, if he's within 1 mile, if he was a marsupial, I could contact him.
Well, you're pretty sure he's not a marsupial, but stranger things have happened.
I should be able to. I can either hit a bird and contact a bird, or within 10 miles.
Well, you're pretty sure he's not a bird.
It should come off. Should be on his door.
Well, does it make the requirement for a demi-human or humanoid?
Okay, mammal. I'll do that then. If he's mammal,
Yeah.
then I can hit him within 1 mile.
Oh, is he?
Can you hit him if he's within 5 miles?
There is no such distance.
What's the
so
next one?
10 miles, which is at a -3. And
Well, that's all right. They're, you contact him. Or at least it's successful. You think it's him.
yeah,
You're pretty sure. Unless some kind of weird magic is going on.
that's always possible.
Not here.
I'm gonna roll to activate another power. Mind link.
Okay.
That is power score. Mind link allows one per. Oh, I don't care about that. So, Waldor. Waldor, this is two-way. Talk to me.
Yeah.
Head back to the bonfire where Raspy is here. He's gonna pick you up.
I'd kind of like to not because I don't trust you or anything like that, but because I'm in a conversation with the witches, and I would like to let that happen.
Ah, so you're all together. Got it.
Not to mention I've called for backup, and I wanted to get here.
What the hell do you mean by that? Oh.
You know.
Oh, I get
That
it.
thing
Yes,
that I can,
yes, I
can
get
command because I'm
It. Yes, I get it now.
the
I
priest
get
of
it.
Annam.
Okay. Well, then if that's the case, then we are all heading back to the city,
Okay.
and you and the rest of can come whenever.
We'll make
And
it back.
I end it
Okay.
immediately as soon as I'm done talking.
Alright. Let's go with 2 rounds.
Alright, that's gonna work for you. Good news. They are all together.
They are.
Basula, the witches,
They're all together.
Basula, the witches,
We can get them
Volgir,
now.
and the priest are all together talking and trying to figure stuff out.
Talk time's done.
And he called the protector. And he called the protector.
And then there's that.
So it'd be Basula and the protector, and you're not for one, let alone both. Maybe later on, but not right now. So I told them that we're heading back to the town, to the city, and they can come whenever they fucking want to, because
This could be 10 months. She got, how long does she got till the little thing drops out?
not long, probably.
Who knows?
Well,
Being
they
now,
said
I don't know.
2 years, 18 months. She's not sure how far
You know,
along she
We
is.
don't know what it is either. It could
We
be
don't
coming
know
out today or in 10 years.
Is the thing growing faster inside of her because of what they are? I don't know.
Exactly.
I don't know. No,
I don't think anybody knows.
this thing could come out walking and talking.
Raspy says,
I
so
think it already is.
I guess we ought to
I will
call
talk
off
with
the
them.
search
I will talk
Yes,
with them tomorrow.
yes.
and head back to Prumptious Gun.
Please.
Oh, she's coming.
Well, that's a great answer, and he goes like this to you guys. Shakes your hand if you let him.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
yeah, and he does, and then he's like, and you know what? If they are gone for that long,
I go back to work.
you go back to work, and I could sure use it because there's been a fucking rash of murders in the city anyway. And so, but I don't think I know how you like to blame everything on the undead. I don't think it's that at all. I think there's like something else that, and I'll inform you of those facts whenever we're back at the office.
Do you think, well, just real quick, you think another, for a better lack of words, gangster mob moved
That's
in?
not, those clues weren't there. there weren't people that were scared. We're just finding bodies by themselves, and so far we haven't found any connection.
We can talk about that
my
more.
Yeah,
brother.
that's what I'm saying.
Do you know my brother can?
So,
probably find
okay,
out
so
how
I'm
they
gonna go
died.
tell him. So he leaves the room, and it's just you three again.
You could probably find out how they died and see if the same thing was used to kill them.
That's very...
Which group? The ones that
The new people that started dying at Front Tuscunion.
yeah, I mean, as
You
long
can
as
find
they're
out.
not undead people.
No,
I
they're
think,
not.
Yeah, I should be able to
And-
decipher what or how they died.
That's concerning because
Should be.
they're such a peaceful people.
I'm just saying if they're
Should be.
of the undead variety, then I can't because
Well,
it's kind of hard to
Brasky
figure
said
it
they
out.
weren't.
Yeah, I'm just saying I'd have to examine them.
I can do some fun things too. I can eventually talk to people. I can talk to them inside their brain.
Well, obviously, you
I can
talk to a tree.
Just then the door opens,
I could also throw
Not
them
the
off
one-
from the top of
the
Am.
same one, but like the opposite one, and it's either the same skeleton or a different skeleton, but it's walking by and it's got like a big rolled up thing of paper, and it just shuffles by and goes through the other door, paying you guys no attention.
The fuck?
Well, they use the undead on a lot of things. I guess simple tasks.
It's a skeleton.
Simple tasks.
It's a skeleton.
But I just don't know who... It would take somebody with some skill to be able to fly this thing up into the air and make it move. I don't think a skeleton could do that.
No. That's not what I'm saying. Or you just be me and my brother and we can just fly. Eventually.
Okay. So you guys feel the creaking.
Oh, we
of
forgot
the
to tell
ship that,
Justice. We
feels-
killed the one that
Feels like
killed
it
his
starts
daughter.
to turn
Oh,
or
I forgot to
something.
mention
It's,
that.
it's not moving in a straight direction. You can kind of tell. And
I don't remember. Do we get larger when we do that combined thing?
Yeah, we're large tile.
You know, if we combined, then I could put
I know, I
us
thought about
in
it.
the Eagle Farm and
Oh,
one of us could fly both of us that way.
true. Also, I wonder how teleport would work.
Well, it'd be the same time.
You know what I mean, though?
It's you and what, 2 times double your body mass for others? It's
Double
not
your
a set
body.
amount of weight,
Yeah.
it's you and whatever says double.
2 other people or double your mass.
Yeah, so
So
it
technically,
doesn't matter for you.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter how much you weigh.
Yeah. So yeah,
If you're
we're
an elephant,
large
you could
tile,
do you as an elephant and then
right?
whatever.
are
else
the
is-
chairs attached to the floor?
no, they're made of wood. They've got like a nice, like a leather seat cover and cushion cover, and they're
Undead cover.
pretty sturdy. Feel like.
Can we feel the craft making the turn?
Yeah.
When it does it, is it just a long, drawn-out
Yes.
one, or is it banking?
No, I mean it's banking enough to where you can kind of tell, but it's definitely not causing any shifting of the items in the room.
It's not Bristol.
No.
What is the that outline around the boat? Is that something?
Yeah, that's us.
I don't actually know.
Okay.
Yeah, I was wondering that myself.
I'm sure I could find out.
I don't know how long it's gonna take us to get back there.
How long did it take you to get up here?
He's not there.
Oh. Well, you know what? We just got here this afternoon by stepping through a hole. And boom, we're here. And this thing flies up and it gets here in the evening. I don't know how did you say he knew to come up here?
I saw the beacon fire, but
Not from back there. I doubt it.
don't
With all the
know.
hills moving over, ain't no way he's seen that back. He could see it flying in, but what made him fly up here is my point.
Maybe he was thinking about going to the muscle, whatever the place.
Well, if he left when we left, I mean, it didn't take him that long to get up here. is my point.
Or it took him a day. Because weren't we there overnight?
No? We spent the night in the big thing, and then,
Yeah,
and
that's
then
what
we
I meant.
stepped through the hole, and then we ended up outside the inn, and we went up and got up the stairs with the white witches. And
If he left when we got through the hole, then yeah, it didn't take him long. But if he left when we left,
well, we were up there, we never left.
Is it nighttime?
we
Yes.
were there for... Yeah, I'm feeling it.
I'm gonna get some sleep. I don't know how long it's gonna take us to get back and get as much sleep as we can.
Yeah, I need a night's sleep. I mean, like I said, hopefully it'll be,
I'm gonna do something real quick, but yeah.
hopefully it'll be,
I'm gonna find a corner in the round room. Lay my head down.
Okay.
So are they gonna bring, so what did you talk to them? Are they gonna head back themselves, or what's the deal? I mean, we're leaving now, and you said they're together or something.
Yeah, they're all together.
So what's the deal?
They're talking with the witches.
So we're not worried about them anymore, we're just gonna leave, because that's what we're doing.
Yeah, that's what I said. We'll head back. I told them we're heading back to the city. And I will talk to them tomorrow. If something is fixed, I can go up there, grab Waldor and her, and come back, and Basula can get here whenever. Or they can all come together, and I just stay.
I'm sure with his powers, they'll just show right on up.
And just grab one under each arm, weep and be,
Poof in and poof out.
whatever.
All right,
Yeah, I'm not sure what he
you guys hear steps approaching quickly to the room. The door flops open and Raspy's like, "Of course we're under attack. Get your asses on top now!"
What the fuck happened?
And he turns and he goes back up the stairs real fast.
Run upstairs.
I follow fast as I can.
I follow the two of them.
Okay, so you come out.
What the fuck is attacking us in the air?
Not even 10 rounds. 9 rounds.
You come out.
No, I can fucking sustain at 5. Actually, yeah, I can probably.
And these steps go down, those steps go up. So this is higher and this is higher and this is lower.
What do we see from the higher? Is there lights are up here, right? There's like
Yeah.
lanterns? Okay.
Okay. And you see a couple, like 20 Ganymedes are all there with like these short swords, and they're ready and they're looking around, and you guys hear a screeching sound coming from the air.
Start looking up.
And unfortunately, the light doesn't extend but to the edge of whatever this is.
I get
So,
Move down
I
to the lower
immediately-
deck.
okay, you move
yeah.
down. You can tell me where. You can go anywhere you want.
Just rest straight down in the middle.
There or here.
Yep.
And this is solid, but there are holes, so it's like it lets light in to
Okay.
open places down in here.
Yeah, I want to be in the center so I can go to any side I needed at
Okay.
any point in time.
You guys want to be anywhere?
Yeah. Put me at the there's nothing sticking out of the deck, right?
There isn't.
What in between the stairs on the backside? Does that go anywhere?
No.
Then I get in there to where I'm not exposed, and I
Got
get
a little bit of
down.
cover.
Yeah, so I can. I know I can only see whatever happens here, but at least I'm not sticking up if something comes and grabs me.
Okay. And
What I'm
then
looking to do.
Where would you like to be?
And I have my
Yes,
spear out, just so
Like
you know.
here or here
Yeah.
or on. You can be wherever you want.
To his right.
Yeah, but
To his right.
so just right next to him, the next
Yeah.
square over. Okay.
I got my spear out.
What are we about to
Like,
get into
you got your
here?
spear out. You're readying.
It's
You
yeah.
have skin piercer readying, and what do you have?
My short sword and my shield.
Shield. All right. All right. So, you can see from over here. You hear. You have apparently a time to do one more thing. If there's something you want to do ahead of time,
Power.
Turn
You wanna
my
do
direction
power? Okay.
and Prepare.
you're just ready.
Ready.
I used most
Anything?
of my. I saved what I got. I used them to heal him.
All right. So, what power are you attempting to?
I'm going to attempt to
Initialize.
use Dimension Blade.
Okay.
That's what I need to roll. I rolled a 5, which is a
That's gotta be
success.
successful.
So all of a sudden, my blade that I'm holding in my hand just gets super, super, super skinny, infinitely skinny.
Nice.
And
there you have it.
yeah.
So
I'm ready.
the light conditions, as far as you're concerned, these are considered low light. So anything past here is darkness. You can't see past here. And then kind of the same distance up here, it would be dark.
I'm quite surprised that
So-
you're using lights.
Right. I'm glad they are.
I'm gonna yell at Rasky. Do we know what's coming?
No, but there's a reason we don't just fly all over wherever we want at whatever time of night. So be ready. And then something's over here and he's like, it's tracking us. Get ready. And all the enemies are like, we're ready.
I'm gonna yell out to all of them, stand your ground.
And I would like
Work as one.
all of you to roll charisma checks, please. And we'll go with you first.
26.
25.
24.
Oh, wow.
That actually, the Gottliebs rolled like 27, so
Wow.
apparently
4, 5, 6, 7.
you're here.
Yeah. No, I get it. I get it.
Okay,
Trust me, I get
roll
it.
me a d10.
Don't be surprised. I rolled a 7.
Alright, so you're scanning, and then just for a second, and you turn and you look, and coming from this direction, it basically looks like a corpse of a giant eagle.
A corpse with
Awesome.
a giant eagle. Oh, great.
It's not even a giant
An
eagle.
undead
It's something
eagle.
better. It's a corpse of a giant
What
eagle.
the fuck am I doing about that? I can't cheat about
It's
And
not
it's
even a
bad.
giant eagle. It's a
And
corpse of a giant eagle.
I think I have a giant eagle.
And I wish
Probably
I
have a
had.
giant eagle. I think you got a giant undead eagle, though.
I wish, now I kind of wish I had a spear because I just,
In fact, I know I have
Doesn't
a
do
giant
much.
eagle. I just need
Yeah, it
to
does.
find
Undead. Oh, what's that?
Where's my giant
only the vampires are
eagle?
immune.
No, I'm talking about. It's just like a skeleton. Scaring you.
Fleshy. Just same way we can fuck up a zombie, we can fuck up this thing. And the whole idea of
You
if
think
you
it's zombie
stay,
arm on, they don't care.
if you take a wing off a fucking flying thing,
Well,
yeah,
yeah.
don't care.
Yeah.
They don't care.
Spearing, I think, a win.
No, but 2d6 plus.
You know, hold on, I'm gonna do. Don't want that to, but unfortunately.
Stay in.
Alright, yeah, I mean,
Take the attack of opportunity.
if one presents itself.
I'm
In
talking
times
to
like
Garrett.
this, you need to be like that thief from Conan the Destroyer. Once we kill it, you jump out of the hidden area and just stab it, stab it, stab it. And go, yeah.
That sounds like a thief thing to do. It's dead. I got him. I got him, guys. Don't worry.
Well, where the hell have you been off?
You guys try to severely fuck up one side of it.
Alright. And what's really great is that
Fuck up
your
It's
mind
not
is
alone.
trying to wrap itself around the thought of a giant eagle.
Let alone a giant undead eagle.
But,
Turns out it's not an eagle.
no, it turns out it's this.
Why?
Because it's cool.
Why
Right
though?
on.
What is it?
It's one of the.
Death Rider.
Yeah.
So there's somebody riding it?
Yeah. Some weird
I just want to take off its wings.
Does it still look undead or not?
Oh, it has to be, right? It has to be.
I don't know.
Alright. Roll initiative. Well, actions.
Attack.
Attack.
Anything from you.
Guard.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I'm gonna get my bow. I'm gonna switch to the bow over there
An attack.
when I can see it.
Roll initiative.
Roll a 7.
Beat it 2. Alright. So nobody on very fast.
No.
And then on fast. Anybody?
Run fast.
I'm
Okay.
waiting for it to
What
come
are
to
you
me.
doing?
Preparing, so I'm waiting for it to get in reach.
Okay. So you turn and
I'll move up to a side.
Ideally, if it's white student center, that's when I'm gonna shoot at.
like here?
Yep.
Okay, does anyone else want to move? Rasty's back here, and he will move to there. I'm very fast. Come on, you son of a bitch.
It's gotta move through the center. I'm not sticking my head up to go after it.
Okay,
You gotta
then we go
instructions
to
to your guy.
average, and it gets to move. So it zooms right in.
Attack.
Roll the hit.
Alright. Again, I shall remind the DM that I am using Convention Blade. It bypasses any armor-like thickness, but will not bypass like a dexterity adjustment. I rolled armor class 2.
That is a hit. Roll Dinkus.
6 points.
We're going to go with a dwarf named Dinkus that more shirts as Dinkus. Well, Dinkus.
Rock. Get rock. Just roll these. Didn't you actually do that to Moji?
I threw somebody over I said, here, hold this rope. Threw him over his chasm. So he ended up in, he got hung up in a tree up there by the top of the wall, so he put the rope up so he didn't get caught. I did that. It's a half one. I think it was. Over right through, I thought it was a half one. It might have been more. I don't remember.
Alright.
That reminds me of the Godzilla.
How much damage did you get?
6.
6 points of damage.
What were you on? What face?
Average.
Oh, I can fire them?
Unless you do it
No,
all
because
shot.
I want initiative.
I mean, well, whenever.
Unless you're doing
I can go as a losing side whenever you're ready to let.
Okay. And you had readied your action, so you may attack.
Armor class of -9.
Oh, that's a hit. Roll Dinkus.
Average, medium size.
What are you going for? The little dude there or the creature?
The creature, the flying thing.
The flying thing is large.
Alright, good to know for the future.
13 points of damage.
Ooh.
Wish you would have asked me the same thing. Does make a difference.
You can reroll your damage, that's fine.
Alright. It's a D8 instead of a D6 is why. I would rather have a D8, the D6. 3 points.
You'll have that.
Yeah, it happens. Should have had a D8.
You did have a D8. Okay. So. Now it's its turn. And as it flies, it is considered a charge. And it's going to try to get you, Line.
Try and succeed.
Oh, that's not too good. An armor class of...
13.
Right.
8.
Miss.
Yes. Alright. Alright, anybody else?
Me.
Okay.
I'm firing at the little dude. Is he high enough up to where I don't have to... Are they
Unfortunately
both
not.
considered in melee?
Yes.
Okay. Then I would go the next phase would be a
You
call
want to do a
shot.
call shot? Okay. So, the little dude is going to attack you as well.
Is he considered normal size, the little guy?
Ooh! He actually has an armor class of 1. Is that a hit?
Tied, so yeah.
Needed to beat it. Okay. So he's got a little bitty thing there, so he's not going to do a lot of damage. He has a whopping 1 point on you.
You're not going to do a lot of damage. 10 points of damage.
Alright. Now it's your turn.
2. Not even.
Okay.
Soft boat.
You want to take your second shot?
Yes, please.
Alright.
Natural 20.
Roll again.
And a 1.
Okay, normal damage.
Two points.
And which one were you aiming
The little
at?
guy.
The dude, okay. Alright, well he's looking kind of hurt already. However, the creature is there. And it has a couple of paws that it gets to use.
So I got attacked twice.
Actually, you're going to get attacked more than twice.
Does it
So,
land
you know
or
what-
is it
what I'm
No,
getting
not?
at-
it's flapping there.
So the rider attacked me twice.
No, the creature attacked once, and then it delayed its other two attacks
Oh,
till
okay.
now. Armor class of -4,
Yeah.
and an armor class of 11.
Miss.
Alright, so with the claw from this little creature here,
Here
you
comes my
take
10.
a whopping 3 points of damage. And it is large, so
Needs to roll for knockdown, doesn't it?
he does. That's the wrong dice. Nope, not good enough. Alright. And Raspy will move up as far as he can get. Now, here's the good part. From the other side,
Comes the other one.
swooping in,
Holy shit.
I would like all of you to make charisma checks again.
Wing it.
That's a good roll.
30.
That's better.
24.
Ah, well,
That's the same when you roll left, isn't it?
unfortunately, it goes for one of the economies right here.
Kill him!
19, that is a hit.
Poor Gonomy.
And 4 points of damage. And he's a small monkey. Yeah, that economy goes tumbling.
Pull out the box of Gonomies.
I love my box of economies.
Better than box of raisins.
Da, 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 da. It's like Gonomy in a box. Da, 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 da,
Okay.
da.
How about we put him over there? That makes more sense. Okay, so he got knocked down. And
Of course we're the fucking 10.
unfortunately, that's it for their turn. So at the end of the round, if you attack, you get a second attack, don't you? Okay.
Armor class of 2.
That hit. Roll dinkus.
10 points of damage.
Oh, that's right. You're hitting the creature because
Yeah.
it's large. Okay. So how much did you do before? Was it like 8?
I don't remember.
It was higher.
I don't remember.
I did, I think, 10 points of damage. Or no, 11
How much
points of
did you
damage.
do? 3?
When I re-rolled, yeah, it was a 3. And then he did like, I thought it was 12 or 13
Okay, so I
on
got-
the first roll.
Okay.
I've done,
I'm only hitting the little guy.
I think between the two attacks, I think I've done 23 points.
Okay.
That sounds about right. This total would be 26 points of damage.
All right.
I like it.
The creature.
Do you miss Kavash?
The creature
So when I roll that, I'm still hitting.
flops to the ground. The little jib gets tossed from the saddle, or lack thereof. So that flying monkey is dead.
Awesome. Now we just gotta switch
All right.
the creature to deal with.
So 2 attack, 2 points of fatigue.
I howl out, look out behind you!
2 and 1. 1, and they're gonna go there. They will go there, and action. So we'll start with you.
Attack.
And I,
ATTACK.
and you.
So I'll try on the little guy on the other one.
Roll initiative. 3 to 7.
I rolled a 3.
Alright. Nobody on very fast except for the economies, and they're like,
Mine. Wouldn't it
actually
be,
get there and attack it.
wouldn't it be great if this were the only 2 things we had to deal with?
That's a
There's
miss.
not 5 more that we have to go through.
12.
Okay, those 2. First one, miss. Rasky. That is a hit.
It's dead.
2 points of damage.
Maybe not.
I seem to remember you said that they all had sharp swords.
I did. Alrighty. So who's next now? I'm fast.
I don't know where to get all the weapons.
We're both fast.
So, I'll go ahead. Use my Dimension Blade. Unadjusted, armor class -2.
Oh, that's a hit. Roll Dinkus.
Medium.
Correct.
5 points.
He's looking pretty hurt already.
Damn it, I want to be killed.
Who's next?
Me.
You? Alright.
Armor class of -7.
That's a hit.
8 points of damage.
I'm gonna.
You kill him. He can't withstand you skin piercing right into his undead flesh. Ugh.
Take him to the edge and kick him out the side.
And he goes off the side. And you say, and
How
just as
many-
you do, the whirling thing says, "King," and flicks him out even further.
Right.
Remind me, how many messages does it take?
One.
Okay,
I'm
so
delayed because I'm doing a pulse shot. Would it go first?
so
I know you
normally
lost-
you go on average, but you're
Right.
delayed, so you go on slow.
Would you go first? Then?
So average, they go. That one goes, and it's gonna attack that fucker right there, and it's gonna take all 3 of its attacks.
Is the one that's knocked down? Is it bad or is it just knocked down?
That appears to be just knocked out. Uh-oh, natural 20.
This other guy, on the other hand, his monkey's gonna be glooshed.
The
Bro,
monkeys?
The economy takes 5 points. That doesn't help him at all. And he gets knocked down. He's holding his action. And now it's your turn.
Remember, I'm shooting the little guy.
Oh no! Level attack!
Nope. 6.
Alright, our first fumble of the evening is a missile. And when you fire, a freak gust of wind blows the bow up into your face. The arrow goes, "Pew!" and somehow as you try to remove the bow, it gets wrapped around your neck, and it will take you 1 action to untangle yourself from this bow.
Would my second shot be considered an action?
Yes.
Okay, then that's what I do.
Okay. And now at the end of the round,
Yeah.
he will
Fuck up.
fly over, and let's see. I'm 0. Which one of you got the lowest? Did you get the lower roll?
I
Okay.
had a
So
30.
it flies
Yeah,
over
you had 30 out of
to
24. Do I get my free facing change?
Let's see if you're surprised.
Damn it. I rolled a 6.
You are not surprised. So
Do I
yes,
get my
would
free
you like to?
Yes, please.
All right, you do so, and then he goes sloogie on you, and he hits it. Oh, that's a terrible roll. Armor class of 11. Miss. All right, and that's it for the round. We now go. So you attacked once. Or twice. Once. And you attack once. And you attack once. Alright. So, next round, actions. We'll start with Ein.
Attack.
Garrett.
Turn around, attack.
And 0.
Same thing.
Roll initiative. Beat an 8.
I did. I got a 9.
Okay. So,
Already playing awful.
still on very fast. Move and attack. Get up. 1, 2, 3. Not close enough. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. They can fight in close order there because they're small. 1, 2. And attack.
Go, economies, go.
Alright. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Got 3 commoners and a raspy jack. He can be the big metal maker. So we got a hit, a hit, a hit.
Go, economies, go.
Oh, no. Did I drop one?
The one over there.
Ah. And a hit. Okay. So
Go,
wow,
economies,
that
go. Roll in D6.
They have these very small things that they call short swords, but they only do a D4.
Oh.
In other words, they're
But
dead.
it's against a huge creature, or a large creature, so roll
Let
that
it do a
D6.
D3. Okay. That's unfortunate. 4, 7, 9. What the fuck?
You got all kinds of stuff stuck up in there?
I guess.
More fiber.
12 points of dinkus.
Not bad.
And
Go,
he,
economies, go.
on the creature. Okay, they've done a fairly good job at it. Okay. So now we go to fast.
Hey. Garrett, I'll go.
He gets to attack.
Oh.
And he's gonna get you, because you're the big annoying sloogie.
With a sword
And
that
he hits an armor
bypasses.
class of 6.
Miss.
Miss, alright.
I know.
Alright, and now loser side of fast.
Nat 20.
Roll it again.
Unadjusted, -4 armor class.
Alright, roll Dinkus and add 1. What do you hit? What do you
A
hit?
large creature. 5 points.
Roll percentile.
I got him in the 3%.
Ooh, and it's left eye.
Get that minus to hit.
And there are,
It just cuts right in
8
through
eyes.
butter. Right. Just through butter.
okay. Anyone else on fast?
Garrett.
Me.
Alright.
I don't think I can go over those guys, can I?
No.
So I will go around
Alright, so which way do you want to go?
to my right and position myself between the creature and
1,
0.
2. Get out of the way. 3. You can flank it if you want.
Yep. I'm
Although whenever you get over here, 3, 4. Alright. Go ahead. You're plus 1.
He doesn't need it.
-6.
Roll Dekus.
10 points.
Oh, it's looking extremely hurt, but it's still flapping. Its rider's like, ah. Alright. Anyone else on fast? Alright, winner's side of average. It is the beast. And
With the damage die. And I look at him and I'm like smiling.
yeah, it's still gonna go after you.
I
So,
know.
2 claws. First, a hits armor class of -3 and an armor class of 5.
One hit, one miss.
Okay. The claw. You take 1 point from that, and then a bite. Armor class of 10.
Miss.
Alright.
Snapping in the middle.
Right.
You have a second attack?
I moved. Well, I got this.
Okay.
Yep.
Doesn't matter.
You're still a +1.
Armor class of -9.
Oh, how do you want to do this?
Oh, I just straight up, we got more business to do. Take it down and try to throw the rider.
Alright. The rider actually takes his dexterity check. So you kill the thing, and he fucking boom.
Surrounded.
Pulls a Mary Lou Retton.
And there you go. Alright. Who else?
I'll go with well,
So you're doing your called shot? Okay.
Kill it.
You would go.
Kill it! Shoot it right into the eye hole.
hit an armor class, 1.
That's a hit. Roll Dinkus.
5.
Alright, take your second shot.
Do it again.
Hit an armor class -1.
That's a hit. Roll Dinkus.
2.
2 more. Alright. 2 arrows fly in. Things like, ah! Looks around and sees it's surrounded. Doesn't seem to understand that its end is coming quickly. So 2 fatigue, 1. Next round, actions.
Attack.
Attack.
Nothing. It's gonna be, I'll put my stuff away. It's gonna be out of it for now.
Roll initiative. Beat a 9.
We are split up a phase.
Alright. So you guys go first. Who wants to go first?
I got it. I hope I killed it. Unadjusted, armor class 2.
That's a hit. Roll Dinkus.
4 points.
4?
God damn.
It's looking very hurt though. Do you do extra damage with that?
Yeah.
How much extra damage is it?
+2. I get +2 to hit, +2 to damage.
Okay.
On top of my piercing armor.
Piercing armor.
Well, cutting through it.
I see what you're saying.
Dimension blade.
Alright, you're up.
Armor class of 4.
That's a hit. Roll Dinkus.
And oh, I should have been using my new thing.
7 points of damage.
7.
Damn it.
Yeah. How do you want to do it?
Straight down through.
A power manipulation.
And it's dead. And apparently all the Gonemies survived. I didn't think that was going to happen.
I go see if I can retrieve my 2 arrows out of the body.
Okay, roll 2 d20s.
Sorry.
Move out of the way and he gasses me.
11.
Yes, you can.
Crop duster.
I cease to maintain.
Okay.
And
You're welcome.
I think he would have felt just as good if wherever he was.
He's laughing though, so that
Before we leave tonight, we shit on a plate from under his head.
humor's the best medicine.
It is. Alright, so
Tell that to Dan.
Humor's the best medicine.
Wow. I don't think the cat heard you.
So that combat is over, and as I said, that
You want to do anything with these things before I throw them overboard?
Search them.
We might have something.
I grabbed the
Might
legs.
have something useful on them.
They appear to be.
Could have a key that goes something. Let's take a look at them. I'll take a look at them. I'll look to see if there's anything that might have a note on it, might say something.
I went with the bird.
All
Might be
right.
a necklace of some sort that might indicate they're part of a certain
Make a
tribe.
wisdom check.
I mean, I'm just searching them.
Garrett, I went with the
anything.
bird.
Wisdom?
Which one are you searching? One of the flying things or one of the little?
No, just the two guys. I wouldn't think the
All
flag.
right. So there's one guy. He already pushed one guy off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the second one is still there. So what'd you get?
When you said, what do you want to do with these guys? And I started saying something and you threw one
You already-
off.
no,
No,
already
his
did.
first one
Oh.
he killed.
No.
He. How do you want to do it? Right over the edge.
I got a 7 on the one, the only other one
Total?
that there. What you said?
Wisdom.
Roll wisdom.
Oh, I'm sorry.
25.
25.
Yeah, they don't have anything. They're basically corpses.
I grabbed the legs.
Grab the bird.
All right. The defeated foes are disposed of, and
It's
after
a
a
color.
quick check by everyone, they all like, "You okay? Yeah, I'm okay. You okay? I got my arm hurt here." And this one's like, "Oh yeah, my legs hurt, but I'll be fine." And they go back to their positions.
Those things didn't really hurt. I got hit a little bit, but it wasn't nothing.
All right. And then Raspy's like, "Hope I don't have to call you again."
Well, if you need us, please do.
He
It's
just kind of
fun.
goes up here and
It was fun. Thanks.
relaxes.
Would you rather me just go ahead and sleep up here on deck in case?
You can do whatever you want.
I'll do that.
I mean,
We'll hang out together.
I don't.
If it's okay, I agree.
Just stay up here in case something else happens, then you won't have to come to us.
Any particular place you want to hang out?
In the
Just
coast.
not in the way.
Right in the way,
In the middle of all the action.
right underfoot.
What's the temperature?
Not bad. I mean, it's a little chilly because it's night and there's a breeze.
Are those huge steps on each side?
Yeah. They go up.
Okay.
Come over where I'm at. There's kind of like a little cubby hole. Cut down the bridge.
Is there a big enough area for 3 people there?
Yeah, one can sit in front.
Well, there's 2 squares,
But there's a square in front.
but
Look right in front of us still.
We'll get close. Stay warm.
Yeah.
I'll move, brothers can get in the little cubby hole and I'll lay down right in front of them.
all right. Okay. And
Leaning up against the side.
roll a d12. See if anything else happens on the way back. Let's hope not.
Well,
6 probably.
right.
No, 1.
Looks like a 2.
2 ones.
10.
1 and a 2.
All right. So,
0, 1.
as luck would have it, the trip back to town, I would like all of you to make Constitution checks, please. At disadvantage.
So we'll take the last one?
Yes. So a total of,
13.
for a total of,
35. I made my lowest.
Lowest is 23.
okay, so,
Ooh. Oh no, yummy.
Except for
What's on your map? Where'd you roll?
13.
Oh shit.
all right, so are you guys doing anything here, or are you laying down trying to get some sleep?
Well, we're
or-
not standing.
But
Yeah, I'm trying to sleep because
Okay,
we need to recover points.
okay. You as well?
yeah, why not?
Okay. Well, you guys both noticed that as you're like trying to get comfortable and doing whatever, and
The gun was well elsewhere.
you look over and you can see Garrett, and he's like already out, just quick. Apparently, the sound of the engines
Suits.
just it's like me turning on my airplane. Oh, it's bedtime.
White noise.
So,
You'll see me
That's
on
what-
an
So we wanted to
That's
fail
what
our
Boston
role to
figured.
fall asleep?
you'll see me on an airplane.
some people can really sleep on the
Oh.
airplane. If I'm really super tired, I can, but other than that, it's like, this is fucking
I'm
miserable.
like this.
I like
Mike's going, hey, what city we over? I know.
I like eating a lot of hard-boiled eggs and like cooked cans of beans before I get on the plane.
Alright, so, you,
Usually silent in the seat, so everybody's so I'm like, oh God. Everybody's like, what? It's bad when the waiter, the stewardess goes down the aisle and she don't smell until a couple seats down. She's like,
guys, awakened
That's true.
at daybreak. No, that's not actually true. You are awakened at some point in the night,
again?
and you are told, get your shit,
Abandoned
we're here. And as far as you guys recovering PSPs, you have recovered
Tell how many hours are down.
4 hours worth.
Alright, I'm topped off.
I know.
And unfortunately not enough sleep to gain a hit point.
What's PSPs? Are these good things?
Pork sausage patties.
Ooh.
Tasty. Just don't know how they're made. Alright.
I don't want to know how they're made, but they are
You're,
fucking delicious.
you can see that they are throwing ropes and tying it off to a large, high platform, and people start to disembark, and you are asked to make sure you grab all your things and get the fuck off.
Is, once we're tied off, is all the stuff still spinning and going?
It's
Not
in the air.
these are, but this one is not.
Okay.
And that was the sound that was the big
I was
one
just
that making the
seeing
sound.
if we were setting on something or if we're just still
And
flying.
the sails are dropped.
Oh, you know what that is? I know what it is now.
What is it?
This is a dirigible. The big outline is the dirigible above us. They're showing you the deck plan for the dirigible.
Oh.
That's what it is. See the ropes on the sides that go up to the
Yeah, I see
dirigible?
it now.
It's a dirigible. It's not just a flying deck.
Okay.
The
No, I see it.
the propellers on the side allow it to go up and down. The propeller on the back lets it go forward. I guess with the help of the side sails for turning and
And
whatnot.
then basically it's a giant fucking bowl.
Yeah, the side sails would be for turning. The rear is just to go straight. So the side sails are for turning left and right. But it's held in the air by the big thing of the big gas bag above it.
Great.
So that's
So
what it is.
that's a thing, and there you have it. And they still tell you to get the fuck
So
off.
it's even bigger than you described before.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Alright. So now that you're in the city part of Franciscanien, you will have to either check in to an inn or walk through the darkness to get to where
Go
a
back
place
to
that
my
you're more
place.
used to. It's up to you.
You know how to get there. I don't know.
Raspy's like, can I count on you to meet you at the office tomorrow?
Absolutely.
Okay. So he said, bye.
Bye.
Goodbye. Thank you for the lift.
And what do you guys do?
Head
Go to
to
his house.
my house.
Okay. So do you remember where your house is? It's a little bit of a walk, but after about, and actually from here it's not a walk at all. It's a, and then hop off, get on that. So it's about a half hour later, and then there you hop off on that landing and go to your house. And your house looks just like you left it. Except for there's no zombie fixing the roof.
Are your wife and kids there?
Yeah, that's one thing I didn't pick up around here.
Here's the other side.
Is that a
Mechanical dragon.
Let's hope you don't meet that one.
Yeah, that one's just got wings.
That's a Vulcan
It's a
warship.
mechanical dragon.
Yeah. You say a Vulcan?
A Vulcan warship.
I know what you're talking about, but yeah.
It's a
Klingon.
fucking warship!
It's the Klingon, but yeah.
The Romulans' early ones
Yeah.
look like the Klingon ones.
The Star Wars thing.
Star Trek.
Alright, so you guys just go to sleep or do you do anything before then?
Go get a warrior.
That's what I was thinking too, because I knew he was going to say something.
Unless you want to do something else, you
As
collapse.
you don't care about it.
Yeah, I want to do something else.
If anybody wants the bed, they can have the bed. I can sleep on the floor.
I'm fine.
Ed, what's a pad?
I haven't been
Actually-
I'll take it.
Full size too.
I'll take it.
So in my head, I pull out, I go, John! John!
Do what I like at night.
Make a
when I'm
prison
sleeping.
check.
What's an answer? Whatever your whistle look like that.
God damn it. I rolled a 20.
Yeah, the higher the better, remember? You had your Christmas suit.
I rolled a 20
Oh,
altogether.
Okay,
That's why I said, God damn it.
I see.
I missed it by 1. Let's have a bonus. Or advantage. And all of a sudden, it's very quiet. And all of a sudden, it's very loud.
In the middle of the night.
That's the wrong time of day.
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna kill that rooster on one fucking day from night.
Ooh.
See what this is.
Yeah.
There we go.
Alright, so, as I said, unless somebody wants to do something before
I just did my
you
thing.
go to sleep, you're exhausted
And I'll get a response.
Okay, unfortunately not.
Okay, now go to bed.
Okay. So,
Sleeping in if need be, if you can.
the next day
Those
comes,
damn dogs.
and the dog barking and the...
That's weird. Is that on your thing?
Yeah.
Oh, I was like, fucking dog. We never hear a dog outside.
You wake up, there's a cat apparently outside the window,
Yep.
and
Never fucking worked.
Gotta have a mouser.
if you wish to remain in bed for longer, you certainly can. So you guys tell me when you get up and get going.
A couple hours into the morning after the sun's up. For me, anyway.
Well,
Then I do my morning ritual stuff.
do your stuff. I've got to go to the office.
I'll be in contact with you later. Right, okay. We might come join you if.
There's a restaurant or inn right down the way. If you guys get hungry, go down there, mention my name. I've done them favors. I got kind of a credit, if you will.
Is this the same one we...
Yes.
Well, I've just healed 2 of them, so...
Here to fucking hand.
So, replace the hand, no less.
Just tell them you're down there for me.
Yeah, well, don't take too long. You want to go with you?
Well, go ahead and take care of your thing. I'm gonna go down and see what Raspy wants.
Hey, wait a minute, before you leave. Is it sunny day, like it sounds like it? Here, let me take care of something.
Yeah, apparently the storm passed through.
Fucking bird.
It's my
what
clock.
cats do. That's what the cat's for. Take care of the
That's
bird,
my
not
clock.
the mice.
That's the right one.
Cat should take care of the bird, not the mice.
Okay, hang on a second.
Hang on a second.
Let me see what you look like here. All right, hold on. This still hurt? Yep,
Yeah.
looks like it does. All right. I'm gonna give you some of my health, and I'm gonna try to rejuvenate out here in the sun. So you'll probably see me sitting outside
Okay.
when you come back. All right. So, Kyle, I close my eyes, got my hand on his shoulder, and I envision giving him some of my vitality as it flows up through me, through my arm, and into his body, going to all the points that are still in pain or not full of health on him, and I transfer I transfer 30 points of my health to him. Yes?
Roll.
Do I get anything for the...
Yeah, +2 to your target number.
Just roll.
Well, no, I'm just trying to... Would that... So if we get our... we don't have to use the +2.
Your power score, no.
If we get our power score, we
is-
stop there. Yeah,
is
we don't want to
your
screw
new-
that up.
No, it's your new thing is the new number. Your power score is the new number. Unless it's 20, it's 19.
Yeah, no problem. Zap. So you just went up 30 points.
Thank you. Almost all there. A few little tweaks here and there, but that's a lot better.
Felt like a freaking straw, just.
I was ready for the whole diagnostic thing, everything I had to put.
He used his member berries.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. I need this on. I grab one of your chairs, drag it out front, and I set it up.
I grab another chair, sit next to my brother.
Hold my chair up a little bit.
I'm heading off.
I'll be in contact with you
And
later.
then I start photosynthesis out of power.
My armor is in my house,
Okay.
but I have my sword and skin person with me.
Okay.
Well, it runs for a long time.
Are you doing that too?
Yeah.
How many turns in a row? Or how many rounds?
10 rounds in a turn,
Okay.
6 turns in an hour.
Are you doing photosynthesis?
Yeah,
You need to roll.
I will, but
Break out John too. I'm widely successful.
Okay.
and as soon as an hour goes by, I stop.
Okay. So you leave. And you go into the sheriff's office?
Yep.
Okay.
And that would be
So when you get there, it's his house.
turns.
And
What'd you say? 10
everything
turns in a row?
appears peaceful.
What you said?
10 rounds is a turn.
Daughter about?
No, I mean, nobody's outside.
5.
You knock on the door, and Raspy opens it, and he's like,
So it turns like
he's,
10 minutes?
looks like he's
Yes.
ready to go. And he says, all right, you wanna hear me talk on the way, or do you wanna?
I'll hear you talk on the way. And there's one thing I'll tell you is we're going.
Okay. Well, why don't you go first?
We believe that the one that violated your daughter is now dead.
Well, that's good news. Let's hope it's true.
Well, the priest killed it.
That's great. I mean, that wasn't a, I didn't care who or what, so, but,
We're hoping that that will break that chain.
Tabonya!
Whenever
Tabonya!
it's turns.
See, he hears footsteps, and she comes to the door and says, "Yes, Daddy. How you feeling?" I feel good. I actually got some sleep last night. Well, something tells me you're going to be sleeping a lot better coming up soon. And he looks at you and nods his head. And then she says, "Well, I'm heading off to work." She says, "Oh, good. 'Cause I think I'm going to go and get a beverage to start before me and Garrett head on off and get to work." She says, "Oh, that'd be great. Come on, let's go together." You guys make your way over to the fucking Shim Sham Inn or whatever I called it. And it's a nice day, and there's people out, economy's out doing their thing, and they are commerce going on, and people getting water, and
I'm asking these murders. What was done with the bodies?
he says, not around her, hold on.
Okay.
So you go and you get some beverage, and he tells you to get one too.
One of the morning teas.
Yeah. Traveler's Nook Ale House. Go ahead somewhere. So, as you leave, he says, "Okay, so here's what I know so far. I haven't found any similar things. We got a scribe, a butcher, a working girl, and a old one that wandered away from the nut house."
So from all walks of life.
Yes.
Anything in common at all.
Well,
Did they all go to the church?
they've all had the only thing that I can tell so far is that they've all had a strange like mark on their backs, like a rope burn or something.
Okay.
The old man that got out of the nut house, as far as I can tell, he's one of the ones that you had to watch. He was always wandering off. So it's not out of the realm of possibility that he did wander off and then got caught in the wrong place at the wrong time or whatever. The working girl, you know, there's a lot of jealousy sometimes that are involved with that and petty squabbles, so that could have been a crime of passion.
But the scribe and the butcher?
Yeah, I don't know. So I'll take you to the since it's the closest, I'll take you to the nut house first, since you're more familiar with that. And so you go over there, and he says this is where the body was found, and it's kind of off by the woods. And as you can see, it's already been like tended to by the local gardeners. And he's like, you can't tell them not to try to restore things. It's just not what they're going to do. They're going to leave the place looking as if they haven't been there. So Unfortunately, there's not a lot of clues to be gained, at least not by me. Now, maybe the priest could have used his magic to do something, or perhaps one of those
When the brothers
idiot brothers that you
They
run
can.
with.
can, one can tell how it happened.
Okay. Well, we do have the corpses
You do.
at the
Okay.
morgue, yes.
That would be helpful.
The old man, he had no money, so
So,
he's
were,
going to be returned to the ground.
were these marks just little marks, or did they cover their whole back?
And they tend to
Right.
vary between 3 and 5 inches long. And no, it's as if, I don't know, like they were exposed and somebody took a rope and drug it across their skin. Like, have you ever been working with rope and it jerked out of your hand? It's like that.
Rope burn.
You know. Okay, so he takes you way up the street to the infamous Red Lantern District. And he's like, so we found this gal in this alleyway here, which is frequented, but apparently nobody saw anything. And the only witnesses that we had were the ones that found the body. And I've already questioned her. She's another working girl, and she said that the deceased, Miss Lisa Ann, she was not anything unusual. She was a well-respected member of that profession. It was said that she was a little pricey, but other than that, she didn't have any enemies that she was aware of. But upon examination, she did have the same burn or wound on her back.
Have all these been happening at night?
Well, we think so, but
It's hard to tell when you
after,
find
if
the bodies.
nothing's found, now we don't know how long the old man was out in the woods or whatever. Certainly longer than a day, because the skin was starting to change color and the blood was pooling. The working girl, we think that she wasn't dead more than 3 or 4 hours, because this is kind of a busy section here.
And nobody's heard sounds when this is going on?
I mean, if they did, they're not talking. I guess they're scared. Alright, so let's go over that way to Mac's Butcher Shop. And he says, I thought maybe you might be able to tell something here that I couldn't. And he walks in and you hear a bell ring, ding ding, and there's a short little plump economy woman there, and she's like, oh, Raspy, I wasn't expecting to see you back here so soon. And she looks like she's a little down in the dumps. And she says, Helen, this is Garrett. He's worked with me for the past several months, and I brought him in to help try to solve this. And she's like, well, I don't know who would want to kill Curtis. He was a wonderful man, a wonderful father, and we didn't ever try to steal or shortchange anybody. We always were able to pay our debts, and we were always able to provide those that wanted to pay for our services.
When we got to this building, could we tell if it was just a 1-story or 2-story? Like they're maybe living above the business?
You're just like almost to that part of town where it starts to be getting more crowded, and you needed the space to run the business and the living quarters. So this is still its own separate like shop for the western part of town.
Okay.
And he didn't talk about anything before he died or was murdered or whatever. So Raspy's like, if you want to look around,
Where was he found?
he was found behind the store.
Do you have something back there?
Just where we put the trimmings for the candle makers. They take the fat and make candles and then cleaning products. So Raspy's like, come on, I'll show you. And you go back there, and it just looks like once again that the little part of the building that is back there, and then it's like a rocky kind of back porch type area, and then it kind of backs up into the trees. And it's hard to tell anything happened here.
Okay. I noticed now on my sheet I was gonna take a non-proficiency thing where I could track things or see what things have been done in the cities. Can't remember what that was.
Well, roll an intelligence check for me.
Natural 20.
Oh, roll it
Oh,
again.
nice. Do it again.
Natural 1.
Okay. So,
Yes! No.
with a natural 20, you see, you're looking around, and you see something that's like brown and like it appears to be like a dead part of a branch or something that kind of shouldn't be in a place where the gardeners clean everything up and return it to normal.
Poke around it with my dagger.
Okay, well it's just like off to the side. So you walk over there and it looks like a piece of rope. And he's like, "I'll be a son of a bitch. Where did that come from?"
Found it here.
Well, we'll pick it up.
Pick it up.
And then he's like, "You see anything weird about it?" Basically, it looks like a 2-foot length of rope. It looks like it's been cut on one end and the other end's frayed.
Clean cut.
Looks like it.
Definitely something sharp cut it. Does this match the scars that have been left on the bodies?
Well, you haven't. He looks at it, he's like, I mean, we'll have to go by the morgue to.
I'm gonna look at it more closely. Can I look, is there anything that looks like there's anything stained on it?
No. And he's like, okay, here. And he pulls out a bag and he goes, put that in there. That'll be evidence. He says, let's go to our last place. And you start to walk further east. And you come to a street where some nice larger buildings are. Nice houses. And he comes to one and he starts to walk up this long trail towards a 2-story home. And there's these tended gardens and you can see a couple of economies that are working, making things look pretty, and they look and they smile, and then they kind of go back to whatever they're doing. And you walk up to the front door and he knocks and somebody answers, says, yes. He says, I'm here to see Mrs. Winslow. He says, hold on, I'll see if she's in. And so Raspy's like, fuck her. She's always in. So he comes back a few minutes later. Mrs. Winslow says she'll see you if you follow me into the drawing room. You walk in and you kind of got to duck down because the door is half the size. And you get in there and you're kind of having to hunch over because the ceilings are kind of low. But you manage, and then eventually this white-haired woman got me, wearing a very fancy dress, several rings on her fingers and jewelry on around her neck. And she says, wow, Raspy, what do I owe the pleasure of your company once again? Mrs. Winslow, this is Garrett. He's an associate of mine, and if with your permission, we'd just like to look around in the back one more time? And she's like, oh, certainly. Garrett, nice to meet you. I'm Mrs.
Pleasure's
Winslow.
mine.
My husband was unfortunately recently deceased. And Raspy says he's going to figure out who did this.
Yeah, we're gonna try to do that. Now, what did your husband do?
My husband was in real estate. And you might ask yourself, why would agronomy be in real estate when we have the whole forest? Well, he was the kind of real estate person that could negotiate with the other side to provide new homes for those that wished for their family members to remain, or if it was in their will, to find them housing so when they did pass on and then were brought back, they could have a place to stay. So my husband did have one or two enemies. One of them was another realtor by the name of Randall Brown. He had been very upset that he got the contract to find a new family for a home or a building that was recently burned down. I understand you're quite familiar with that.
Yes.
Raspy's like, I might have let that slip. Well, I don't hold it against you, but I know Mr. Brown was certainly upset because he thought that since the house was no longer there, that should have went up for bid. But my husband was a shrewd businessman, and he was able to obtain the deed before Mr. Brown.
Sounds like it's all fair in business.
Well,
If you're not the first one there, you're slow that day.
Mr. Brown didn't think so, so I think possibly that might be somewhere to look. Raspy, you gentlemen follow me and I'll take you to the back. And she walks through the house and you gotta duck down a few more times. And then you go emerge into the back, and this back has this opulent fucking totally anti-living with the forest vibe to it. It's got like fountains and statues and all these walkways and these miniature trees that have fruit on them and swings and gondolas and
Gazebo.
gazebo. Just it's like, what the fuck? How much money how many services does this guy provide to get all this shit done for him? So apparently this guy is into the super favors. So I don't know how else to describe it. You know what I mean? So as you look around, he says, okay, so he was found over there by the spring that feeds the fountain. And he was kind of half in and half out. And now if you'll notice, the gardener, this is Winslow, she has her own gardeners, and they did a terrible job, because if you look over there, you can see on that rock, it's still stained. And he seemed to be more violently dispatched upon my first examination.
Really? Walk over there.
So, look around. Roll me an intelligence check, please.
Maybe a 25.
25?
Nice.
Okay. You're looking around and you don't see anything down by the spring or by the fountain, but when you look up in the tree, you see what looks to be another piece of rope that's hanging from a tree branch.
I point that out to Raspy.
He's like, I can't even see that high. What is it?
Another piece of rope. Is that something I can
We'll
reach?
go get it.
Is it something I can reach?
Probably, maybe. You go over there and you're like, you can't quite get
Can
it.
I use my sword to, or skin piercer to get it to lay it down.
Okay. So whenever you take skin piercer and you kind of like try to flick it, the rope goes and moves away on its own.
Shit.
And Raspy's like, what the fuck?
Did you just see that?
I didn't see that! And I'm not climbing up that tree.
Not to get you what it is.
Is it within reach of the spear?
Well, not now. Of course, the spear has many ways to reach whatever.
Right.
Depends on how you want to use it.
Cut down the tree. Do you want this tree to die? Yes, I do.
Burn the forest.
What do you do?
Skin piercer. I need that.
Okay.
Can you knock it down?
You let it go.
Yep.
Alright. And it goes up there and roll at each one. What armor class does that hit?
Armor class of 0.
0. Okay. It goes, sticks into it, and you see the rope go like this. And then it goes limp, and skin piercers up in the air. And comes back.
Yep. Take it off the end.
Okay. And just for a second, when you grab it, it feels wet. And you open your hand, and there's like blood on your hand. And it's coming from the rope.
I'm showing Raspy.
And you hear skin piercer in your mind go, that was a tasty snack.
Thank you very much.
No. Thank you, friend. Big Daddy Garrett.
I want to do some wild things here
I think
tonight.
I like this type of business. Let's go find some more. Hey, isn't there one of those in Raspy's bag?
Yeah, we're trying to figure what they are.
Let me kill Raspy, and then I'll get the rope.
No, not yet. We need them.
Okay. So what do you do?
Showing Raspy. I said, look,
He said, oh, you're cut. You're cut.
no, this rope bleeds.
He kind of looks at it. What? That doesn't fucking make any sense. Here. He pulls the bag out, drops it in there. He's like, it's a different bag. Ties it off, and he's like,
I'm going to go over to the stream.
okay, just wash it off, then
Yeah.
wash it off. All right, meanwhile, back to you guys. So, after an hour, you've
I'm taking care of.
you've done the thing,
Yeah.
and then are you still doing it? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he's doing it for a
So
while.
what are you doing then after that? You're there at Garrett's house, just kind
I
of hanging
think
out
to
on the
myself,
front
and
porch?
I
Which
go,
you can certainly do. It's a nice day, and you can
I just,
economy watch.
Gotta rewatch.
John. Power. And I, go to contact,
Okay.
since he hasn't been answering.
So right when you're envisioning and initializing, you hear, I'm here.
Oh, good.
It's nice to be back here.
Yes, I agree. It's a lot more peaceful. I wanted to talk real quick about what you said.
I just want to know, is this in your head or is this me?
It's in his
loud?
It's in my head. About what you mentioned right before we went to bed. About you asked me if there was any other new life. And I was just like, were you referring to yourself?
Yes. And?
Why would he want you?
And?
Why would he want you? I don't know if I can.
And?
Oh God. And of course the baby, and you, and then what else am I forgetting about?
What do you think?
The spear? No,
No.
that's been around forever. That's been around forever.
Forsooth knows that's not a new life form. He made that.
Yeah.
That would be an old life form. What's something that's new? Besides me?
My power?
Which power?
The one where me and my brother become one?
Become a new life form?
Yeah. Yeah. Gee,
After all, didn't he do that too?
I mean, he has. I'm guessing we.
Could you do that before?
No.
But you can do it after.
Yeah. So. He would want, like, us? I don't want to go back to that place.
I don't either.
That was scary, and I didn't like being trapped up there.
I didn't like it either. I like it here. I want to go back to the hill.
You want to take a trip to the hill?
I don't want you to trade me for a weapon.
I'm not going to trade you. I would never do that. I would way more readily trade the baby. Maybe
Trade a
not.
baby for a weapon?
I don't know. I really just want to kill the guy, but I don't know if we can.
Oh, of course it can be killed. Everything can be killed. Look at Adam.
Adam's somewhere in between, though. He's not exactly dead.
But
Hold on.
doesn't he want to die?
I think he did ask it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he does. I wonder why he'd want to die instead of have life.
Well, obviously, if he thinks that being dead is better than being alive or half alive, then that would be why.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe we, when we head back with the broker, see what Forsooth is actually after, and we'll decide upon there.
What else?
Maybe we just kick his
Didn't
ass.
he ask for what he's after? Or
He
you-
asked for the new bean or his possessions in return for the sword, or the weapon. But I don't think we should give him back his possessions, because we might get trapped if that's the case. Or, wait, he'd only be after his eye, wouldn't he?
Well, if they're his possessions, then obviously you have to give them back, otherwise you're a thief.
Oh. He's only after the teeth and his eye. He's not after the torque. That's something that Basula made.
I don't know anything about that.
He's probably only after his teeth and his eye. Although, I still would be worried. You know, we could always get out of there from using the coins, because it still can infect us because we have the necklace thing.
You sound like you know all what you need to do.
I think I do.
So I guess you can put me back on the hill.
Is that where you would like to go and stay?
Well, of course. Where else would a tree like to be?
I don't know, I just want to be with you. You make me feel complete. I don't want to go without you.
That's sweet. Well, you'll do whatever you want to do anyway. You're an Osnon.
Just because I may be a ruthless killer assassin Osnod from the fucking past, I'll eventually be one in the future. Still want to be nice to things that I side with. Because after all, there is no true evil or true good. It's just the side that you choose.
You're funny.
I mean, to the evil people, they're probably on the good side. To the good people, they're on the good side.
I like it when you try to justify your behavior.
Yeah.
It makes me think that that's all this world is. And that's why I belong on the hill. Because as long as you say it's good, and no one can ever change your mind. If you want to cut a tree down and burn it, you sure as hell are going to do it. And if you want to kill a creature that gets in your way, you're going to do it.
Yeah, Randy's been getting to worry me. Garrett's been getting to worry me. That spear.
Maybe you would be doing that baby a favor if you traded it for your weapon. At least then it'd be away from you.
I don't like the way you're sounding.
Truth hurts.
It does. I still think that baby's gonna grow up to be good. I think the baby will be Prince Naspian.
Well, if you follow your path, I'm sure you can use your mind to figure it out. The same way you figured out that I was the one talking to you. The only thing I don't understand is you were supposed to come here first. Why didn't you come here first?
We rolled the dice. We just picked a spot. I still ask myself what would have been different if we came here first.
Oh, I can tell you that.
I mean, everything could have possibly changed.
Doesn't matter now. You made your choice. All you have to do now is get that weapon. Destroy everyone to get it.
That's not what I want to do. All I want is to
Lose-
take out that dragon.
Lose the last remaining parts of you that are human and good. It would have been much easier if you would have went through the cleansing. Because then you would have no conscience and no soul. And you would be free to do whatever you want, whenever you wanted, with no consequences. But you didn't choose that. You chose to retain some semblance of morality in a world that won't conform with your greed and your want to kill. And now you're stuck here with me. And I'm not even on the hill.
Power. Oh god. Oh god.
What power are you going to use?
Teleport.
Okay.
As soon as I fucking find it, and then I'll figure out what it is. There it is. Alright. I need that. If I remember right, it's that one. So I rolled a that. Shit. Alright, that one's a fail. I lose 15 powers.
Okay.
Try it again.
You hear backfire.
What's a backfire?
Boom, 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 boom. Okay.
Where's that coming from?
You don't know. It's just a weird random noise.
Alright, that time...
Probably some airship that
Okay, that time I'm good.
an undead gets sucked into the...
Alright, that time I'm good. I rolled an 8, which
Okay.
gets me
Where you
interplanetary.
Go. Okay.
Yeah,
And where are you going?
on top of it.
Okay.
So all at once.
So you are sitting there, and then you hear or see him go, get this look on his face, and then he's gone. Okay, and you're back up on the hill. Are you, what, specifically where are you on the hill?
Next to the tree.
Okay.
Next to John.
Next to where you removed him from the
Yes.
ground?
Yes.
Okay.
Would you prefer to be back on your hill?
Well, of course. Where would a tree prefer to be? This is where I grow.
How long will he be around? When I come back, however long from now, will you still be here?
I don't know. I can't tell the future. Can you?
No.
Are you sure?
I don't have to tell it. Whatever path I choose will create it.
I think you know the future.
Know what happens not next time, but the time after. I don't know what we'll do next time that'll make everything fall in line. Because that'll be the biggest thing, is that no matter what we do next, we'll have to make sure it doesn't affect, or everything stays in line according to what's supposed to happen after.
And you think you're capable of doing that?
As long as I can get Garrett to follow.
Garrett's already infected.
No, I'm well aware.
Volmir's already infected.
Oh, I'm well aware.
What do you think's going to happen when you trade a new life form for a weapon? Whoever that's for is going to be infected. And then there'll only be one left. And no matter how many needles I have on me, it's not going to save you. Because all I am is what you can be, not what you want.
I want to be back home. That's really what I want.
Right then, you hear somebody behind you. Snap and you turn, and there's some random Donnie standing there, and he's like, "Oh, sorry, didn't mean to frighten you, friend."
And that's what I hear.
That's what he says.
Okay.
I thought I'd be alone up here.
You're never truly alone. There's always somebody to talk to.
Okay.
Whether
So, what are you doing up here?
talking with John.
Nice branch.
His name is
Okay.
John.
Okay. Well, have fun with that. Okay, bye. And he turns and walks away.
I take out my sword. And I poke in the ground a little bit. And I remove the dirt. I put John down, cover him,
Okay.
put the dirt around him so he's standing upright and pat it down.
Okay.
Well, this is where you want to be. I have to make sure the rest of everybody else doesn't fall apart, even if I do.
Thank you.
I will be back
I
eventually.
guess this is goodbye.
I hate goodbye. How about to see you again? Long time from now.
Goodbye.
And I turn, take a couple steps, and then I take some more steps actually, because I don't feel like it.
Okay. Make the long trek down the hill.
Yeah, that
Okay.
costs a decent chunk.
Okay. Where do you go?
Back to my brother.
Okay. So, by the time you make it back, you're at 3 hours.
Sunbed so.
What do you do? Are you still sitting in the same place,
Yeah, I pull up next to him and sit down.
watching the world go by?
Do you ever think what we're doing is right?
Not anymore. It's right for somebody, but it's a big waste of fucking time. We're not getting what we need done.
John seems to think that John knows that if we continue down this path, we'll all be lost.
Maybe we just don't use these special weapons until we need them, and then we put them back away somewhere.
Honestly, that's probably better than anything else.
It's taking too long to get them because we keep doing other shit instead of doing, just going straight for a goal.
We tried to here, but that didn't happen.
I mean, we're all at fault to some degree for that.
Yeah.
We got trapped.
Whatever we do next time, we need to plan ahead. Because at least we know where we're going to be next time. Garrett's lost.
He needs to stop using that spear.
Garrett's gone.
He needs to stop using the spear.
He's not coming back. Garrett will always be here, but he won't be the Garrett that we originally knew.
He needs to stop using the spear.
Yeah. Same goes for Volmir.
She's never really been here.
I know, but now it's even
before
worse
she
than what it
turned
originally
into some
was.
dragon, she was still...
I know.
Fuck we hook up with an elf for?
Because a lot of people were
brought us
interested
nothing
in
but
her.
trouble.
A lot of people were interested in
And
her.
everywhere we go, it's more trouble revolving around her. Even right now. It's all revolving around her.
Oh, no.
Versuth wants a baby. A new being.
No, he does, but he doesn't. I think I know what we should do.
I think you're lost too.
No, I'm good. I just had a long conversation with John.
Yeah, that's what I mean by I think you're lost too.
Make a perception check.
Twig in the... What, see if I notice that he ain't got it? He keeps it hidden. What am I doing again?
Intelligence on a 30. Trying to get 31 or greater.
Yeah, I rolled under my level. Why don't we go back to that?
No.
It doesn't matter. It's
No, I didn't roll high enough.
okay.
Not going that route.
What we should probably do is do the alternative. Because he asked for either
What's the alternative?
He asked for the new bean or his property.
So,
We hand him his teeth and his eye.
yeah, no, he was going to trade us. For the broker has to be there,
Yes.
along with the new bean to trade the new bean for any object we want.
He said, or his teeth and his eye.
No,
Or his property.
that wasn't part of the trade. That was our give me my shit back and get the fuck out. That wasn't part of the trade. That was the alternative
Maybe
to us
we
being
make-
deep shit.
Then maybe with the broker there, we make that the trade.
He's apparently the one in charge of the trade or what's going to be traded, and it's under his. He was very specific what he wanted and how
All
it was
I'm
going to
saying,
happen,
we don't-
or it wasn't going to happen.
I know.
It wasn't up to
With
us
the
to change
broker.
it. He didn't give a shit about
With
us.
the broker, because the broker's the one that has to do everything, maybe that's the one we go through. We talk to the broker.
How are we going to get the fucking broker to go up there and do anything?
And ask fucking Basua, I don't know.
Yeah, well,
When they come
again, it all revolves around her and it all goes to shit.
I know. Because I can't force him to. As much
That's
as
my point. It's all fucking shit.
I can't. He will do
We
some
ought to
bad
just
shit.
give up on trying to get back to just... We can make lives for ourselves here. I mean, we might as well give up trying to go back and do the right thing. We were too fucking young and stupid to go out and think we could make a difference in what's happening back where we
Still
live.
young and stupid.
It followed us and then it died off somewhere in the past or the future, wherever the fuck we are. Let's just live here. At least there's nothing really going on that we can't handle. I don't really even give a shit about going back anymore. Who knows, what if we end up going back and we're 1,000 years in the future or the past? Who says we're going to come out right when we need to defeat this dragon? I mean, that's a shot in the dark too.
Who says we're not?
I'm not taken over by this weird shit, and I feel this whole cause is a loss. So why don't we just stay here and make lives for ourselves? Everybody seems to have a job but me and you. You off talk to some fucking twig in the woods. I'll just have to find some inanimate object to talk to. As my character starts
He
looking
was
around for
thinking.
something laying on the ground that's not moving.
He's not inanimate.
No, whatever. Oh, he moves?
You made him move.
Yeah, but that's me making him move. Does he move on his own?
John's alive. Okay. Whether you want to believe it or not.
It's a stretch. Why would a twig talk to you? What is the twig? What does it represent? That it's a sentient twig. I mean, think about it. Put yourself in my place.
Think about it.
Put yourself in my place.
Spear
What
is
is
talking
it?
to him.
It's a magical enchanted item that's cursed.
How do you know that the twig is not?
Is it cursed?
Does it have to be cursed?
In my limited experience, yeah. We know these magical items we're going to look for are going to have some sort of mind of their own. That's obvious.
And they all want to kill everything. And
So why did a twig you found in the woods, I mean, what does it represent? What is it really? Twigs in the woods don't talk to everybody. If this thing's really talking to you, what is it? Who is it? What is it representing? A broken branch in the woods? What the fuck is that? I mean, what is it giving you? Sage advice? What if that's your own mind giving you that advice? And it's just, this is an outlet for you to discover whatever the right decision is. Maybe it's
that's
your
all
own,
it
you're
was.
not dumb, you're intelligent.
Maybe
Maybe
that's
it's just
all
a
it
way
was.
for your intelligence to leak out so you realize what actually should be the right way to do something. I don't know.
maybe it's all it was. All I know is it worked. Alright.
I mean, I wish it could show itself if it really was something other than a twig. I mean,
I don't know. Alright, man.
I mean, like to somebody else other than just you. Because we think you're all crazy.
You
because
say,
of
all
this shit.
right, man.
Right.
We think you're crazy because of it. I mean, think about it. It looks. What if it wasn't a spear and he was walking around? Well, Bob the Rock says no. I mean, you'd think he's a fucking nut job. Think about it. It's the same. It looks the same way. There's zero proof that he has helped, is helping, or is anything but a twig. After you come from this mindless place for what seems like a year. I'm lucky I didn't go nuts. At least I don't think I did. I have to ask Gary, am I acting the same as you? I don't know. Maybe I am. And I don't see it. Because you don't see it. Right?
All I'm saying, we don't have to kill our way through everything.
I don't even want to go home anymore. I'm fine. Let's just stay here. I think our entire adventure is just... I don't see it happening. How can it? Just fucking husband and kid coming and this a new family in a world that's not where she's from. Why would she go back home? I mean, she'll never make it back to this exact point. I mean, how could she? Right?
She won't. Unless
And do we want
Basula
and do
can
we
do
want
more
him and his
stuff.
spear to go back where we're from, where there's lots of elves?
No.
Fuck
we
it, just
definitely
be
don't. That's
killing
very
elves
bad.
left and right all again.
Plus we can lock it up and away from Garrett. To where Garrett can't get to it, nobody can. If we get all these weapons, we need to scatter them.
Well, see, that's been done, and now we're undoing that by going and looking for them, and I don't think we're going to be able to return exactly to where we need to go anyway.
I think
We have no control over where we're going. You realize that,
You
right?
both see from about 50 feet away him coming down the conveyor. And you see them out front, hanging out on the porch. They look like they're having a lovely conversation, enjoying the day.
We will.
So,
end
We have no
up with-
control over where we go. We're lucky we even
So?
find it somewhere that takes us somewhere else that we have no control over where we're going.
It all
Right?
seems to work.
And then we pick up new people that have no vested interest in our quest. Why would they want to leave the only thing they know to go to a
That part I
completely
don't
foreign
know.
area that's being destroyed by a dragon and its armies anyway? I mean, what the fuck? That's
whatever.
stupid. I wouldn't want to do that. Why do they want to do that?
Well, you got my interest peaked. You're talking about the dragon.
I'm talking about this worthless fucking cause we took up that we shouldn't never. We're never going to make it back to where we belong to deal with this thing anyway. We're never even going to get all the shit we need. Everybody's decided they have their own things to do. You're now important. What the fuck his name? Scott is Priestley bullshit. She's fucking gone off and made a family. We're never in control of where we go anyway. So why the fuck continue? Let's just fucking make a home here. I'm happy here. I've given up. We're never gonna make it back where we need to go. Just like we have no choice of where we're going. We end up 10,000 years in the future or the past when we make it back, if we even get back to that timeline. None of this makes sense. It's all bullshit, and we're not in control of any of it. So why continue on? This whole thing is lost.
It's been working out before, so far.
How's it working out? Were someone able to get a couple items that have fucked with the people that they're using them? How does it work? How has any of this worked out? There's no clear-cut path of what we're doing or where we're going. We have a book that somewhat leads us in a direction towards trouble, is all it does. We might end up getting something, then we end up getting sent off to some, who the fuck knows where or when.
We're that close to getting that third one.
Know how long we're that close to getting that third one's been? It's the same distance in this fucking book as the day we set foot in wherever the fuck we are.
By the way, Garrett,
And years are going by.
just so you know,
And we're not done. We still need, what, 2, 3 more items?
one.
What do you got?
We need one more after this.
What do you got?
There's 2 other pieces to get.
This one and one more.
That's 2.
Yeah, you said 3 or 4 or whatever. After this one, there's only one more.
We don't have this one, so there's 2 to get.
Alright, there's 2 to get. And when we get the broker, we need to work out a way that does not involve killing.
Yeah, I don't see the broker going to this guy.
Oh,
I don't see anybody giving
Yeah.
up the baby as the new being.
no.
I don't think we should. I don't think we
He
will.
says, oh, well, we can just trade the shit he's missing. Well, that wasn't the deal he brought up, and apparently he's in charge of the deal, not us.
Right.
And he'll only deal with the broker, but it's not for the broker to make the deal. He was pretty adamant about what the fuck he wanted, or we can give his shit back and get the fuck out. Wasn't that what you heard?
That's how I got
That's
it.
what I heard. We're not in control of shit. I don't think the broker, who's never going to go there anyway, is in control of shit either. It's going to be, all right, now you're here, give me the fucking baby. Why he won't deal with anybody else makes no fucking sense.
I agree.
I think
Who knows? Maybe
I no longer care. It was beyond us when we started, and then for some reason we thought we could make a difference, and obviously it's bigger than us.
Well,
So
I
much
can't-
bigger than
I can't
us.
argue with that because
You've got a life here. I'll just heal people.
my life here is not my life here.
Well, our other lives are gone. They're lost. Somewhere in time, unobtainable by us. You're cursed by your weapon. You feel the blood. Its bloodlust is now your bloodlust. If you go backward a whole bunch more elves, what do you think's going to happen? You're going to be the next dark creature roaming our lands looking for elves to kill.
We don't know that upon fighting this dragon, these items don't get destroyed.
I don't think we're going to make it back to that time frame. Because remember, it followed us anyway, and then supposedly lived wherever the fuck we were or are going, and then died. So it's no longer there anymore. So what the fuck are we doing? It followed us. It's no longer there causing damage.
They might have gone back.
It died, remember? It grew old and died.
But we don't know if that was in the future, in the past. This whole time thing, I don't get.
I totally understand that because I'm with you. I don't get it either, and we're not in control of it, and that's why I'm saying, what's the chance we're going to go back where we need to be to do what we need to do? That's if we can even find a way back. We're not in control of any of this. We're not choosing this destiny.
Here's the thing that I want. If we can't do this, I want to get back to where there's at least humans.
You know, like I said, I'm happy here. And where'd all those fucking economy on that flying ship get swords from? Why all of a sudden they have swords? What happened? Where did weapons come? I mean, there was that vault they let us go in, but nobody had weapons. They didn't even know what the fuck they were. Now all of a sudden they got short swords. What the fuck?
Maybe with the stuff, the murders that are going on, which I want to talk to you about too.
What?
They kept the bodies.
Okay. What do you want from me?
Well, here's the other thing. I found a piece of rope. They said there's like rope burns on the
Okay.
bodies.
What do you want from me?
I found rope. You
Okay.
got that? I found rope that was... It was alive.
Huh?
See?
It
See, I'm not the only one.
I had to get skin piercer to get it. It bled. The rope bled.
You sure it was actual?
It
I
looked
mean,
like
there's
it looked,
vines and shit.
it
I
looked
mean,
like rope.
you know, there was a door frame that attacked us not too long ago.
And yet I can't have a branch that's living.
He's
This-
still bitching about James or Fred or wherever the fuck.
This
His
thing
name
was
was
cut
fucking John.
as clean as a whistle on one end and frayed on the other end. It was rope
Power.
and it bled.
Okay.
Raspy's got both of those.
So what you're saying is these people. So well, do you want me to investigate these people?
I want you to
Like,
see what happened.
I'd be happy to. It's something I can do and I can be useful
What are
here.
you doing?
God damn it. It doesn't fucking matter. It fails anyways at normal cost.
Yeah, show me the way. Give me about
You're
another
trying
half an
to,
hour.
Yeah.
you're trying to go
I'm
somewhere.
almost.
Yes.
Okay.
No, fuck it. I'm ready to go now. Let's do it.
So you guys are sitting there, you see Ein, and he's like,
Fuck!
and then, oh!
Does he
He's got
turn
a little
inside
nose-
out?
He's got a little bit of a nosebleed.
Turn
coming
inside
out.
out.
And just for a second, he was like, you saw his skeleton, and then he's,
And he says, I got problems? Dude, hey, yo, right there.
Not only is he losing control of his brains, he's losing control of how he does his powers.
okay, what power are you doing?
Show me the way.
Phase.
I'll be happy.
Okay.
Okay.
Successful.
Okay,
I phase, right? Just
he disappears.
I
Oh, was it, is that the
That's
thing
the
where you see
whiskey,
the wispy sloop?
Yeah,
It's
that's
like
the
a-
whiskey salute.
So, all
Yeah.
of a sudden we got,
I like to think of him as he's the predator.
there he is.
You know how the predator's got that invisible armor,
Yeah.
but there's like a kind
So
of an outline.
he's sitting in the chair, and all of a sudden it's like, zoop!
And I begin to walk away.
I'm not concerned with it at all because he just
I
disappeared earlier.
walk towards the
And then
hill.
reappeared after he come back from
He walked
murder.
towards the hill, okay? I see him start trudging off back this way,
Not without a
and
roll.
then you can't hardly see him.
I'm
'cause
not
he's-
concerned. He's, I don't know, he's been disappearing back and forth. I don't even know if he's controlling it. Come on, show me what
Is he sleeping with Volmir too?
I ain't seen her. I doubt we'll ever see her again. Why would we see her again?
I have no
She has a
idea.
life that's not here and she's a dragon. Why the fuck would she walk around in town? Jesus Christ. Jeez.
And people think I'm crazy when I tell them that she's a fucking dragon.
Yeah. I understand.
Come along, Spear.
I'll come too. Need to find me something I can talk to so you can be retarded like the rest of
The one thing
you.
that's
Retarded looking, sorry.
weirded me out because I know how the two sides here work, the live ones and the dead ones.
I need a severed arm. I'll just have it as my pet. And I can talk to it, I can make it move.
Scratch your ear for you.
It can scrape, wipe my ass.
Just make sure that one finger's not sticking up.
You might like it.
Oh.
Oh god. Severed,
So anyway,
severed dead
that would be
arm
dope,
in the
wouldn't it?
ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because undead things around here are like accepted, right? Fucking A. Yeah. Yeah. Nice back rub. I like that idea.
Do it!
I can make it talk. That's right. Put some lipstick, some red something to make it look like lips. Couple black dot fries. We need to find me a severed arm.
Okay. Well, anyway,
Show me these things.
but as we're walking, talking, they did not release the bodies in the morgue. I don't know. At one point in time, they go to the other side, I don't know if they're just gonna bury them.
Well, I want to see them before they bury them.
Yeah,
At least I can maybe tell how they died or
and there's,
what was wrong with them, stuff like
what's
that.
weird is they're from 4 different walks of life. There's nothing that,
Like what?
one of them's a real estate agent.
A real estate agent.
He
After
sell-
5
he
rounds, it
sells
drops, and
buildings
I
and
just keep walking.
land
Okay.
and stuff.
Okay.
One of them was a butcher.
Okay.
One was an actual old man that was at the nut house that used to go help out.
A lot of them are,
And one of them was a call girl.
what they call
And
it.
then apparently a price ceiling.
Well, let's, yeah. What's the time frame that these people passed?
Did a couple of days of one another.
Okay. Yeah,
And they all
I'd
have
like
this-
to take a look at them. Maybe I can find out something.
They all had the same marks on their back.
Which are something to do with this living rope you said?
It looks like something to do with rope.
Were they all found in different parts of the city?
Yes.
You got that rope?
No, Raspy's got both of them.
I'd like to see the rope too. Lead the way.
Okay.
I'll run up.
Okay.
I like the way the vibration of this thing makes my ass feel.
You actually need another arm. So, do we make it to the morgue?
You know, can I borrow one of your arms?
For what?
To have with my severed limb.
I
I'll
think-
grow your one back, but I gotta have one and then I'll grow yours back. It'd take me an hour. You won't.
Yeah.
I'll keep you from feeling the pain. No one even feel the pain.
I don't know if that's going to happen or not.
Well, I'm asking.
And why don't you take yours? Then you could put the third one right here on your chest. You could scratch your nuts.
No, I can't reattach it. I can grow your what is removed back. I could do it to myself. You're right.
Yeah.
Doing to Chris.
I could do it to myself. That's absolutely yeah. Oh, thank you. I'm
And
considering.
that's when you
I could have
masturbate.
my own arm. Oh no, see, it'd be better when I masturbate than I have somebody else's that don't feel like it's
When
me.
you masturbate, you still feel like you're doing it.
Well, I don't feel like I'm doing it necessarily. It might work for
You're a cannibal's. You're a cannibal's.
Or you love the right hand.
Treat. You constantly
I'm trying to
cutting out
get
your
lucky.
body parts and then regrowing them. So the cannibal
So
doesn't
the
have to
callus
go
is
out
in all
and
the
get
right spot.
All right, so where are you going?
back to the fucking hill.
Okay. So
Crazy lane.
about a half an hour later, you make it.
And I
back to-
sit down next to John and I sit there.
Okay. Just relaxing, enjoying the
And I
scenery?
rejuvenate.
All right. Okay, so you guys go to the morgue, huh? Without Raspy?
Stop, Raspy.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm going wherever he's leading.
So, when you make it to the morgue, it's, there's like one guy, the mortician, Undertaker. He's sitting out front on a rocking chair. And he looks up and he goes,
Comfortable.
Gonna take a look at the bodies. Thank you.
so you walk inside, you gotta duck down again,
Again.
slightly uncomfortable. It's like a 6-foot ceiling. And the door is only about 5 foot. But when you get in there, there's 4 corpses all laying in like raised gardens. And you see an old man, middle-aged man,
Just town again.
a man who looks like in the prime of his life, and a woman, all guns. All still have like these white shrouds
They face up, face down?
face up. On the front of the raised bed gardens, there are like placards that are hanging from these hooks. And there's a strange script written on them.
Can you see what this is?
Yeah, so I'm going to start with one. We'll start with the old man.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to visually look at where these rope burns are. Or I'm assuming it has rope burns.
Well,
I'm looking for anything on the body itself, the exterior first. I just want to see it.
Okay.
So what am I seeing on the body other than these ruins? You said, are they written in or carved in or?
They're placards hanging off the front of the raised bed.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you meant on them. Okay. Yeah, I put my hand in the stone and what did I say?
Okay. The one from the middle-aged man says, preparing for shipment for reanimation.
Okay.
The very old man says, return to ground. The lady, it says, awaiting confirmation. The man who looks like he's in the prime of his life, it says return to ground.
Okay, I'm going to start with the old man. I read all of them aloud. So I'm sorry, the old man. I'm going to do diagnostic on each of them, but I'm going to examine one fully first. So I'm doing a corpse. So character can determine how the victim died and approximately how long it's been dead. If the victim died of natural causes, the character will only be able to determine the general circumstances of death. For example, if an evil wizard incinerated the victim with a fireball, a successful diagnostic check might reveal that the victim burned to death very rapidly as a result of some type of magic, but not that it was affected by a fireball.
Okay, so
Like if it was clawed by a tiger, I can see it.
Yeah.
Well, it was clawed by something, but not necessarily the species.
roll for the old man.
And because I have the healing, I can get modify my my roll by +1. 26.
Okay. So you examine this person. Upon examination, you find the telltale symptoms of age. The two out-of-place things would be that this person appears to have lost or had removed a significant portion of their blood, and you find what appears to be a rope burn or some type of abrasion reminiscent of a dragging or pulling or whatever on its back.
I ask, is the other guy here the Undertaker?
He's just sitting out front.
Do they do anything to these bodies when they come in? This body had lost a significant amount of blood. Do they do that here, or is that...
I'll ask.
Yeah, ask if they've done anything other than these notes to prepare the bodies for anything.
So I'll go out to, once the bodies arrive here to you, is there anything special you do to the body?
The only thing that I'll do is if it's returned to ground, I'll make sure and give it its last look over, and that's it. If one is to be reanimated, I will work up a tincture, and I will inject it into certain places to keep the body from decaying.
Okay. Do you extract anything from the bodies?
Not normally, no.
Not normally, no. Is there times that you do extract things from the body?
Well, if there was a question of poison, I might take a sample, but I can't remember the last time that that's ever come up.
Did you remove anything from these bodies?
No.
Okay. The old man seems to have a large loss of blood.
Don't know why that'd be.
I don't know, that's why I'm asking. Okay. Thank you.
You're
I
welcome.
might, we just got done with one, I might be asking a few more questions.
Well, why don't I come in there and supervise?
That would be great. Walk back in and say, tell you they don't extract anything.
Were there any marks where blood might have been pulled from? I would, if there was a poison, if he died of poison, I would know it was a poison. If he died of a disease, I would know it was a disease, and what disease. Although I not necessarily could cure it, but if it was poison, I would know what the antidote would have been. And could prepare it had I have the right ingredients. Do I see any marks like where blood might have been taken from the creature? I mean, from the old man?
I've given
Okay.
you all the information.
Well, I'm asking
that
these
I
questions
can.
because you may not have thought of it, and maybe
That's fine.
that's something I thought of when you said that, and I'm like, oh, maybe there's marks in that. The rope burns, you said they're on the back, so they're not around the neck, so he doesn't look to have died from strangulation. He had to have died from something. Or is it absolutely clueless to me? So he just, I mean,
Well,
he
you would
could
guess
have
he
died the whole
from
day.
the loss of blood. That would be the first guess.
Okay, so there's enough blood gone that he would have died from loss of blood, even though
Yeah.
I can't see where the blood would have been taken from.
I mean, the only unusual thing is that,
Those rope marks.
yeah,
I'm gonna look real closely at the rope marks. You know, like feel around them. Do they appear to be like a spot where blood might have been absorbed through the skin and whatever caused these rope burns? Is that a possibility along these areas?
sure.
Okay. And nothing inside the mouth looks like anything was disturbed where blood might have come out that way. I asked the guy, is the clothes he was found with clothes on?
Yeah, but we get rid of those and we put them in these.
Are they still around that I could examine the clothes?
No,
No.
we get rid of those immediately.
Okay. I'm gonna do the healthy human that's ready to go back on the ground then.
Well, they're all guns.
I'm sorry, I meant the guy with me that's ready to go back on the ground. The healthy male, I think it was.
Had her up in the car and she was screaming.
Same role. So it's
You notice he is portly with a large beard. No apparent wounds or anything else other than the same looking rope burn.
does he look like he has lost blood?
No, he looks like he has several puncture marks
Where approximately?
in many places all over his body.
And rope burns are specifically where?
On the back.
Only on the back again. Same type of pattern as on the
Yes.
first body? Is there any chance you could draw a pattern out for me just so Sean can see it?
I know somebody did, but I can't put it on one person. 'Cause I wouldn't know.
She's already fucked.
Yeah, I said, I can't do that because I don't know.
What's the round circle? Is that the body?
Somebody else might have done it.
That's the
That's
edge of
the
the
mark.
rope burn.
I said, you did that, so I looked at her finger, she was saying it was that one.
Okay. Is that about the size of it, or is it like bigger, longer?
That's about the size of it.
Okay, so that's pretty.
Spent
Okay.
$100 on her finger.
Right.
And it's one Or multiples of those on the body?
Just one.
The female unit come out.
Yeah. That's shocking.
You said he's got puncture wounds all over his body, but he's not lost blood.
And there's Rosen's and everything.
Does it look like squeezing Andy's wounds? Anything coming out, like was something injected into him perhaps through one of these puncture wounds that I can tell?
That would be a good guess, yes.
So, I mean, if it was a poison, I would know he was poisoned. That's,
Is this the middle-aged man?
or, I guess venom.
Yes,
Would venom be considered a poison? Like,
it would be,
but you
if
didn't
you don't
say.
detect any.
Does he have a loss of blood too?
No, he was punctured. He has puncture wounds all over his body. Something could have been, whatever killed him could have been introduced to these puncture wounds, but it's not here.
The mortician's like, yeah, he's to be reanimated.
You said the old guy was going to be reanimated. The guy that was in good health was going to be put in the ground, and the lady was waiting to be found out. That's what you just said to me earlier.
The old man
When
and
you
the guy
told
in the prime was going to be buried. The middle-aged guy was being prepared for shipment.
That's correct.
Okay, then I got it wrong. I heard it wrong. So this is the guy that you put that stuff into the certain areas to make sure.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, that would be the puncture wounds.
Is there more puncture wounds than there's supposed to be?
Did you see any puncture wounds on this guy until you started injecting him? Okay. So yeah, I believe that because it's the first body. Other than, is it possible? Can you tell me how much liquid you injected, approximately? Or do you have a size of a container you could show me as to how much you inject?
He goes over to a table and he gets out what looks to like a miniature, very pointy funnel. And he's like, I just jam that in there and fill up this end, and then that's what goes in.
I'm just wondering if maybe what you put in replaced the lost blood, and that's why I can't
it's to
determine.
keep it from decaying.
Right, but I'm just wondering if the other body has lost a significant amount of blood. It's probably the reason it was killed. I'm wondering if the same thing happened to this body, but I can't tell it's lost the blood because you filled it back up with something else. So let me examine the third body and see what I can see on that. So this is the girl then, right?
No.
If you want.
What?
The third body is the...
I started with the old man, now I did the middle-aged guy.
This guy's in the prime of his age.
Right.
Yeah.
So now there's just the girl left, correct?
After you do the prime
Yes.
age guy.
I've done this. That's why I just finished doing the prime age guy.
You did
No.
the middle-aged man.
And the old man.
I did the old man first. And I just did the...
Yeah.
Oh, there's 4?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Okay. So which one did I just finish?
The
This is a
middle-aged.
good game. You ought to listen.
Yeah,
It's-
I thought I did, but I've got it wrong.
You just did the middle age.
So you have
So prime
the
is next.
woman and the healthy male.
Yeah.
So prime guy is doing what? Going in the ground?
He's being buried.
Right. Prime guy.
And disadvantage.
I think it's all the way over you. I didn't even fucking see it.
Like, is that it? It's under your cart.
Under my what?
It's under the top cart.
Oh.
Bump your head.
Do I have to roll twice because I hit the floor?
Unfortunately.
22 is my lowest.
Okay.
Excuse me. What can you tell me about this one?
So he appears to be very similar in condition as the old man.
Loss of blood, same rope burn configuration on the back. Not necessarily in the same spot, or just on the back.
Pretty close to the same spot.
So all 3 so far have had it in the same spot.
Pretty darn close.
And the size of the wound, or the rope
Are
burn we're
consistent.
calling looks to be, okay.
Um,
And I'm telling you this as we go. You had a question?
all the burns are all the rope markings in the same place.
So far, they're almost identical in size and shape and location. I have a theory, but let me look at the third one first.
The last one?
Fourth one, the girl, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And this is undetermined what's gonna happen to her is what the sign says.
Paying
right?
half attention and yes.
Or waiting to.
Waiting confirmation.
Right. Okay.
All of a sudden, Sean can't roll in front of me. All
Well,
right.
I'm
Did you
worried.
make it?
Yeah.
All right. She appears to be in the same condition as the middle-aged man and the young man.
Old man, young man.
She appears to be in the same condition as the old man and the young man.
Thank you.
So just not the one that had the stuff injected into her. So she looks to have been the same thing. Lots of blood, marks in the same spot, everything's identical. Okay. All right.
Close to the same spot on the back too?
I believe that what looks like rope burn is where the creature, let's say, its mouth attached and pulled the blood out through that spot. And I believe the man who got the injection has also died as a loss of blood, and it doesn't appear that way because he's had stuff injected into him in certain spots, in joints and whatnot. So I'd like to look at this creature next. It very specifically looked for a very specific spot on their back, and the same mark is more of a bite suck mark.
Is there a place on the black back where you can get a lot of blood from?
There's better places, but it's not attacking them from the front. And unfortunately, the clothing has all been destroyed, or I could have examined the clothing for other things that I wanted to look at, but the clothing has been destroyed already, so I can't look at the clothing. But you might mention that to Raspy, the next body that's found, don't do anything to it, let me look at everything.
Right.
I would like to look at these items of rope, as you call them, and take a look at them. I don't believe it's a rope, but I would like to look at it.
Well, let's go by Raspy's house.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, Morticia said, thank you very much.
If another one comes in, and we're going to speak to Raspy about it, please do not destroy the clothing. It may have clues that we can use to stop these horrible killings. I need to see the clothing as well. Okay? Please?
Well, I'll wait for official documents to say so, otherwise I'm just going to do my job.
Thank you.
Well, we'll go there and head towards Raspy's.
Yep.
All right. How long are you hanging up there?
How much time has gone by?
An hour.
Alright,
turns, whatever.
I go ahead and walk back down to
Plus talking.
Garrett's house.
Okay.
And when I get there, give me.
Okay, so you go by Raspy's.
Apparently not here. Neither is his daughter. Where else would he be? Does he have an office?
This is his office.
Oh.
And home.
Well, he's probably off dealing with something. Surely he'll return.
Walk around back real quick, see who's out back.
Everything seems quiet.
Okay.
Do you think the items might be here, or do you think he's got them on him?
You might have him on it. I don't know.
You work for him, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Can't you go in and see if they're here? It's not like we're stealing.
Do I remember if I ever reported to his house office for work?
Yeah.
I did?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can go inside.
Okay. I follow him.
Alright. So you go in there and it looks like the lower part of the house is set up for sheriff business.
Did he have a box,
An evidence locker?
yeah, locker, both for the lack of words that he kept things in?
Sure.
Can go to that.
Okay. It's a couple different like foot lockers back against the back wall. They appear to be closed,
Okay.
and they have key locks,
Do I know where the keys are at?
probably with Raspy.
Look in the desk drawer. Is there a desk there?
Yeah, and there's like tea bags and some jerky, 3 bottles of whiskey, half-eaten sandwich.
Everything but keys. Okay. He's gotta have the keys on him.
Are these made of wood?
The desk?
No, the foot locker.
Yes.
Do they appear to be under 100 pounds each?
Well, there's no way I know what's in them.
Well, I'm trying. Do they appear to? I'm trying to see. Do they appear to be 100 pounds or less? I mean, theoretically, the box itself ain't gonna weigh anywhere near that. But yeah, it could be loaded with rocks or bricks or something. But chances are there's not. I don't know. I'm looking for 2 bags of rope or whatever.
Your first guess would probably be, I don't know, roll me
How heavy do you think this is?
it's like
100 pounds is a lot.
2x4 by
Figure 2 50-pound bags
3
of
foot
dog
tall.
food.
So that's the size of these chests
How-
or foot lockers.
How big? I'm sorry.
2x3x2.
Standard foot locker.
They're not that big.
No, I mean, Cobb, it doesn't matter what's in them. It's the foot locker itself.
I mean, you have to try to pick it up to tell.
Well, like I said, it's the foot locker itself. It doesn't matter what's in it as for the weight. Is it made of wood? A wooden box by your
Appears to
dimensions
be.
shouldn't be over 100 pounds.
Probably shouldn't be.
What are you gonna do?
I'll make it open itself up. I'll animate it and have it crack the corner of its mouth open so I can reach in and pull out whatever.
Okay, don't destroy it.
No, I'm not. It's gonna... Remember how I can make the twig move around, or I can make that chair walk across the room as if it's alive.
Yeah. And I
Well, I
don't.
can make the... It's locked in the center, correct?
Well, I
Like
don't
a
know.
normal chest would be
That's
locked.
the lock you see.
I mean, that's what I'm saying.
I don't know if this thing's got safety devices on it. I don't know.
Why
if
would
it's
it?
got a Trap. I don't know.
And, you
I've
know,
never-
Nothing happens. Gotta be landed.
I've never. I've never purposely gotten.
There's no
into-
weapons. Well, we'd be trapped. Anyway, I'm going to basically make it act as if it's alive. So it can smile and leave enough of a gap to pull out or look at whatever's inside it. You understand my point? If you don't want me to do it, I won't do it. I'm just saying that's what I could do. It could remain locked, and I could, the wood will bend and move as if it's...
Garrett, roll me a
Flush.
d12.
But, I won't do it if you don't want me to do it.
5.
Like I said, I don't plan on moving the object. What's in it doesn't matter. I'm not animating the contents. I'm animating the box. But, like I said, if you don't want me to do it, I won't do it.
Let's wait for Raspy on
That's
that.
fine.
That's why I want to make sure he has.
Sure.
We respect him. He's done a lot for us.
No problem with that.
Let's head back to that inn. Maybe he's there.
Okay. I follow.
Alright. How long you hanging out on the hill?
I just said I'd head back to Garrett's house when we talked.
That's right. Alright, so when you get over there, it's empty.
I'll sit out front of the room.
Alright.
I'm content doing that.
Okay.
Unless I get disturbed by
Make
something
me a
else.
perception check.
I'm on 30. That's not a 30.
Okay. So you guys go to the Traveler's Nook Ale House, and it appears to be somewhat crowded. And you hear the familiar voice of Raspy off to the left, telling a story, and apparently having a good old time with some of his friends.
Okay. Walk in and see if we can find some place to sit. See if he notices us.
I'd say if you want to sit, there appears to be places further away from the front. He seems to be holding court.
Yeah, when we
Near the
talk to
front.
him, we're gonna want to not necessarily be around him.
Right. I'll just see if he notices us when we walk in and sit down.
Okay.
This is the same place where I repaired those injuries, right?
Yeah.
I'll meet you there in just a minute. I'm gonna check in the kitchen and make sure, see how they're doing.
Okay.
And that's why I head towards the kitchen door, or the guy that runs the place.
And you walk to the back and sit down?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Well, he seems to be kind of facing the other direction. He doesn't see you,
Okay.
as far as you know. And you just relax there by yourself?
Yep.
Okay. Eventually someone comes over and says, "What do you have?"
Now I'll have something to drink, please. Actually, make it 2, because my friend will be back here soon.
What are you in the mood for? Something light and sparkly, or you want something to drown your sorrows in?
Nope, light and sparkly. Something to make me happy.
He says, "You're Garrett, aren't you?"
I am.
I thought so. Could you do me a favor?
If I possibly can.
I've got 2 buckets of potato peelings,
Mm-hmm.
and if you could just take them out back and dump them, I'd really appreciate it, and then I'll get you your drink.
Absolutely.
Okay. So meanwhile, you're going into the, you go to the kitchen door and look around.
And look for the 2 people I helped.
They seem to be going about their business.
I asked them, how, everything good? The arm's still working good now?
Oh yeah, hi, thanks.
Yeah, just checking in, making sure everybody's good. I looked at the other girl that had the I forget what her
She's
name
like,
was.
hey.
How you doing? Okay, everybody else okay?
Yeah, we're great.
Alrighty, well if you need anything, make sure you look me up.
Okay. So
I
you turn
guess.
around, he's following somebody back into the kitchen.
Hey!
I'm going to do him a quick favor.
Oh, yeah, sure. Everybody back here is still good. The arms are healed up and everything else.
Outstanding.
Yep, I'll meet you back out there towards that corner you were in.
Okay.
You walk back that way, and then you come in, she's like, okay, that's those 2 buckets right there. And she walks over to looking like the back door of the kitchen to the outside.
Okay.
You pick them up and
Yep.
walk on over there. Okay. You walk outside. Roll me a D10.
A rope kills you.
6.
6. Okay.
You attack that rope.
You walk over and you see a pile, and you can see another Ganami there, like taking a shovel and getting the other crap that had been thrown out and putting it into a wheelbarrow and then walking away. And so you go over there and you take a bucket and splash it, and at that moment you feel something hit you in the back. And it's like, hurts like crazy. You're surprised. I know normally a 1 in 3 is a surprise, but this particular creature has a higher chance of surprise.
Does it hit hard?
And
Do your armor.
it hits hard. Well, let's see if it hits you first. What is your surprise, so you don't get a dex, so what's your armor class? Is it just 10?
10.
You're not?
Yeah.
Okay. So you are hit even with that. But let me go get the creature, because as you're surprised, and you feel this burning sensation along your
He's just
back.
gonna go grab a piece of rope.
Yeah, and I'm going to hit you with it.
Open up the
I
back
didn't
door.
think we were going to get to this creature.
I'm just going inside. Fuck. Nice and loud. Early even. I'll be right there. What the fuck I'm gonna do? But I'll be right there.
You take, well, unfortunately, I have to roll it a bunch more times.
Oh, shit. Fuck.
Okay, they all hit.
I think I used the life points. Holy crap. I'll be 12.
You take 14 points of damage, and you need to make a save versus paralyzation. You don't get to add anything to that.
Oh, really made it big time.
God. What'd you roll? 17?
18.
Okay. So, just as you start to feel this warmth in your back, you like are able to shrug yourself off, and when you turn around, you see that creature on the roof, and those things have come down and are smacking at you, and it looks at you and it says,
Rusty.
"Our Lord wishes to thank you for making this place open for business." And we're going to stop there because we get to level up.
Awesome! Already know what I want. Alright, so my big one.
Hold on, Shaq Winkle.
I want my big boy.
You're last.
I want my big boy.
What do we get?
We get a devotion.
Just a devotion.
Yes. I saved my science because I need level 10 first. Also, remember, because we also get a weapon proficiency, so
So what do I need to take?
2 of them.
2 weapon style?
Yeah. Hey Garrett, if I can do what we're doing, we will rival you for damage.
Good.
Alright, so I'm guessing we're doing Ein first since he's so excited.
That's
I
fine.
knows everything that he wants. I have shit planned out for the next damn year until I'm level 20.
So how many hit points do you get when you go up a level? Just
8.
2? No.
13.
Oh shit, that's right, we're now down to our stupid shenanigans. Is it,
I think it's just 2 points.
do we still get our constitution?
I don't think so, but you can look it up.
Then yeah, I think it's just a couple points.
And how many PSPs do you get?
I get 12. That's under ability scores, right?
Well, it's going to be in the first chapter.
Yeah, ability scores.
Okay.
Constitution, hit points. Oh, warriors. Constitution bonus ends when a character reaches 10th level.
So you get 1 more discipline, 1 more science, 1 more devotion.
One more discipline. Okay. Discipline.
There's only 2 to pick from.
Yeah. Is there?
It's clairsentient and psychokinetic.
We get a discipline and a...
Yeah, we got
What
a new
it says.
discipline. Sorry, I
Okay.
forgot to mention that. Shit. How about I kind of want psychokinetic, but I need clairsentient. Go ahead and give me.
You want to think about it?
Yeah,
Wait a minute, you got this shit figured out to
I
level
did.
20.
I did. I
Alright.
forgot about that. stupid shenanigans.
Exit.
Wait,
Cancel.
I might have it written down.
How about you, Garrett? Let's see.
I don't get nothing, do I?
Yeah, we
Well, you'll get, how many hit points do fighters get when they go up a level? Check the class.
Alright, constitution changes.
First
Nine words, neither constitution nor hit by, after we pass. See,
I
character,
think you
okay,
get
so I actually
three.
need chapter 3.
Huh?
I think you get 3.
I actually need chapter 3.
And you have a non-weapon proficiency slot available. I think that might be it.
After 9th level, warrior gains 3 per level. Mine is...
So if you have a non-weapon proficiency.
Oh, I thought were those the ones you had up? Was that it?
Oh, you were saying something about trailing or something like that.
Yeah,
Is that
for the
right?
city.
See if I can find it.
Power, strength, points. Yes, man. Disciplines, power scores,
Trail signs.
SPs, defense modes.
Oh, that's not
skills,
what it's saying.
armor.
It's not gonna work on this.
I'm not seeing where it is, where it says ours. I think we go up like a wizard would.
What is that, tactics of combat?
So we do have that.
Yeah, but I can't pull it up on this computer, so I need to find out where it came from.
Yeah, please, and when you do, please tell me. Because
Because that sounds like something a warrior thing would be.
yes, and I need to, and I want to know for a character that I have planned.
Well, let's do a search for it then.
I'm not seeing where it is. It is.
Players option. No. Proficiency list. I think that's what I want. Probably not.
I think it's only 2 cob, but I'm not sure. I can't find it.
It's only 2. What are you talking about?
Hit points. My plans changed. I think I will take Claire Sentient as a devotion. Is that environment a devotion? Okay, Sean.
Environment is... Yes.
I think that's what I'll do. That way I can get my
Clairaudience is a science.
Clairvoyance, yeah, is the science.
Clairvoyance is also science.
I'm not super concerned. Yeah, I mean, I'll get it next level whenever that comes around. I'm just excited. I got my big boy. Oh, gonna be strong. We're gonna do shit. We're gonna fuck shit up.
Oh, I don't know where that came from.
I will also be a powerhouse on my own. It will cost a lot and take 3 turns to get going. But once it's going, me alone will rifle you. I'll rip.
Yeah, I'll have to keep looking for it. Tactics, the Complete Gladiator's Handbook.
The Complete Gladiators? I don't even have that.
Yeah, I do.
I don't.
You know why? Because I have all kinds of shit.
Yeah, it's not in the one of the PDF stuff. That's why I don't have it. I thought I heard something about it.
Well, of course you've heard something about it. Let's see.
The question now is, can non-gladiators have it?
Tactics. The gladiator who takes the tactics proficiency gains a +1 bonus on attack or initiative rolls in any given combat by taking a round to study his opponent's movements. I A successful proficiency roll indicates that the gladiator has some idea of what his opponent plans in combat. When one of the combatants is eliminated, the gladiator must again step back around to analyze the situation and make a new proficiency check if he is to keep the bonus he has gained. He may parry attacks in this round, but may not initiate any himself. This includes uses of any form, including psionics. So that's what that is. Intelligence -1. So you would have a 9 on that, apparently,
Okay.
if that's something
Yeah,
you wanted.
I want to do that.
All right.
To me, that's the Clint Eastwood thing right there, studying out who he's going to go after first.
You got anything figured out?
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. So for my
So you should have 135 PSPs? Did you
Yep.
get 12? Okay.
Yep. For my discipline,
Okay.
it's clairsentient.
Okay.
For my devotion, environment.
Okay.
For my science,
Yes.
elemental composition.
All right.
So you all straight?
And Zero, you got any idea what you're doing?
Yeah, let me just start.
Randy.
How many PSPs should you have?
He should have. He's going to gain 13.
Yeah. So,
He has 133, so he should have 146.
Okay. Well, you have
Yes.
2 non-weapon proficiency slots available apparently.
yeah, I know.
Oh,
I'll save for the third. When I have a third, then I can get.
Okay.
Also, I have a weapon proficiency slot that I'd like to take as well.
Yes.
Yeah, what he's taking, I'm taking the same one. So tell him what I get. Just get me.
He's taking, for his weapon proficiency, 2 weapon style. And so am I. Clear audience, clairvoyance, cosmic awareness, precognition, environment. This is the get a sensory image of a preset of the preset surroundings of a particular unmoving item. Yeah. So, Sean.
What?
So using environment, like I can environment on, let's say Randy's wherever else. I can't see him. I don't know
Not
where.
brandy, an item.
Yeah, I know, but He has his spear on him. I can environment the weapon, or the spear, or his armor, or whatever.
Yeah.
And then I'll get a snapshot of the surrounding, and then I've seen it, so then I can teleport there, right?
The surrounding, yeah.
One, because I've seen it now.
Yeah.
And that's the main reason why I want to have...
It's a good idea. You got teleport. Yeah, it works out good.
Right, because then I don't really need clairvoyance. I mean, I can still take it just to have it and to spy through shit, but that way, if I'm trying to get to one of you guys, I don't have to have been there. I can just, hey, my guy's in trouble. You know what I mean? Yep.
Wow.
That's why I said it's my big boy card.
Wow.
That's why I said it's my big boy card. And that's also why I said I can now rival you. That plus my Dimension Blade. And because when we become one, it activates on the body. So it's technically both of us.
You can Dimension Blade one of my weapons there.
Yeah, but I've done the math. If we do this and combine,
Okay.
that's all we'll need.
Alright.
Because even that, we are going to already be restricted to 11 rounds of combat. If we do anything else, it's less. And eventually, you know what I mean, we might need it. Plus, the one other thing that I would do is an 8-4, and it would be to max out that number I showed you. I can make it go to the max possible in this game. I can max it out.
Cool.
And that would be the only other power that I would do. But we need a couple. We need at least one level, and then maybe we could still have 11 rounds of combat with all of that.
Because, what is it, just chewing up that PSP?
Yes. The thing when we combine, it eats through PSP.
Right.
Yeah, it eats through it. Nothing else that I have, even if I activated 2 or 3 of my other powers, it will not eat through PSP as fast as this will, as our thing. It is kind of insane how much PSP it eats through. But at the same time, both of our pools become one. So we have a lot to chew through.
Right.
So I've done the math, and with both of those active, we get 11 rounds of combat, which is decent. Even against like a boss combat, that's still pretty decent. By the time 11 rounds have gone by, everybody's low.
I don't know what's going on here, but this says Sean gets a discipline and a devotion.
Yeah,
That's the same
that's
thing
the
he
same
just
thing.
got.
I just, not a science. The reason why I had a science is because I held on to mine from
Yeah.
level 9.
Oh, okay. So,
Yeah, sorry.
discipline and a devotion. You got any ideas?
Mm-hmm.
What do you want for your discipline?
Psychoportation.
Yeah.
And what do you want for your devotion?
One of these 3.
Which ones are you looking at?
Dimension Door, Dimension Walk, and Shadow Walk.
Ooh.
Shadow Walk, I can basically teleport from shadow to shadow within 1,000 feet.
That's not bad.
Day, night, twilight.
I know what Dimension Walk does because he did it, and then of course Dimension Door. How much does...
At 9 or 18. The nice thing about Shadow Walk, if I don't know where I'm traveling to, it costs 18. I need to see it or know where it is.
Really?
Yeah. If I know or can see it, it's only 9 points.
So wait, if you don't know or see it, how do you know where it's going to be?
I don't know. That's what it says.
Oh, you just go somewhere.
Hold on. Instantly, okay. Sciences uses the demi-plane shadow to instantly cross the space between 2 shadows. The sciences can step into any shadow larger than his own body and teleport to to any other shadow in range. If he can see the shadow he is teleporting to, the cost is 9 PSP. If he is teleporting blindly to a shadow that he can't see from another current location, the cost is doubled. All the sciences equipment, anything he's carrying is transported as well.
Okay, so
Can you just take you?
I can't choose, like I can't say I want to be in, I can choose a shadow like in that direction up to 1,000 feet away. If I can't see it, it costs me double, and then Cal would decide where I end up. It'd be a shadow somewhere, but then that's where I would transport to. If I can see it, it costs me half the points, and I go to that point.
mobility's nice. It can be expensive though. A 9. Dimension door's nice, but I have it and it's super.
And you're disoriented in the first round.
Exactly. So it's something I already have. So and Dimension Door is mainly moving everybody. Honestly, I think it'd be between.
But see, you already have it. So.
Exactly. So that's why I'm saying I think it should be either between Dimension Walk or Shadow Walk. And at least Dimension Walk, you have to be there. 9 o'clock.
Up anyway.
Oh, turned off my phone, huh? Alarm will sound at 9:05. How did that happen? Alarm snoozed. How do you unsnooze it?
It'll go off again, and then you hit, or you can go into your alarms.
Guys, be good.
See you later, man.
See you next week.
Yes, unless something bad happens, unless it decides to snow again.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just we're never really traveling alone. Dimension Walk doesn't really work for me either. I mean, Shadow Walk just to get. Yeah, I'm gonna make it Shadow Walk.
Okay. All right, anybody out there watching? Thank you. And I'm gonna have the regular recording up, hopefully very soon. Bye. Are you sure you want to end the stream? Yes. Shadow Walk.
Yeah. Basically, teleportation up to 1,000 feet.
For 18 cost, which ain't that bad.
No, it could be 9.
It could be 9, yeah.
It chooses what I'm doing. I mean,
Yeah.
it's my choice.
I don't know. It's not that bad.
There's always a shadow.
Yeah. as long as-
Somewhere there's a shadow.
Well, unless there's the fucking desert. And it's high, and the sun's
Well.
high. But you know what I mean.
Best time to use it is the twilight, but I can use it at night, obviously.
Yeah. So how does that work at night? Would you just go anywhere?
Pretty much. Did you double check the hit points?
I tried. I couldn't find it. I think we're the same as wizards.
It should be right here. Our book should say.
I was looking through your first chapter.
Look through it real quick. Look through it. I should have.
I was looking through it because it should only be in like the first chapter. That science says, yeah, it should only be.
There's a table that shows you their progression.
Yes, but
It should show you.
Advancement, experience table 2. Yeah, but it doesn't tell hit points. Oh, hit dice. Okay, yeah, it's +2, Cobb.
There you go.
Okay. Experience points and hit dice. Damn, I hate that. I get it because there needs to be a max to hit points. Because if you had a freaking,
Why? The monsters keep getting bigger.
I know. Monsters have what,
have
8
hundreds and hundreds and
D100,
hundreds.
right?
And we stopped going up.
I-
Marked up.
Yeah. Like I get it, but at the same time, it's like,
Yeah.
What's it like?
Yeah. We just gotta figure out what the fuck these things do.
yeah.
I don't know how to figure it out. I mean, I can't figure it out any magical. I mean, I have no way.
We have
no power to
the
discern
only-
what those are.
The only way that we could would be, I think we could with the clairsentient stuff.
How's clairsentient gonna?
See magic, see.
So I can tell it's magical. That
Yeah.
don't tell me what it is or does. There's no way for us to tell that. You would need somebody that can identify magic, providing it's magic.
Well,
And that
we know
would,
some of them
that's
are.
specifically
We know
a
some
mage
of
spell.
them
I don't know if priests can do it.
He sure.
I just don't, I don't know if priests have access to identify.
I don't know.
But it would take a
Alrighty
mage with
then.
identify to tell you what those are specifically.
Okay, if you identify it, does it identify anything?
Anything magical.
Okay, what if it's not magic?
Then it doesn't work. It's a